Okay. Gonna finish this map today. I've been working on it for like almost a month. I don't know. I actually want to see it, so I want to try it out. So, but I have to finish it though. Complete your mission, soldier. Explore and clear the areas of Raccoon City's park and clock tower. Umbrella soldiers on standby to stop you. Okay. And we're good. I'm gonna start. I am gonna start. I want to at least finish the surrounding forest from the park, and the hospital is already done. So I just have to put the gardens and additional cars, and that's it. Well, I got a new controller now because mine's I had it for like a year and it worn out. So I like the way they make these controllers are very finicky. Kind of like a ripoff. And they cost so much. They cost like $100, but it's kind of annoying spending $100 a year on a controller because they worn out and they break. But it's every year, so it's not like they're breaking every month. So at least there's, I guess they just break down after a while. Okay, so I have to finish this because I started it like a few days ago, and then my friends came in and they sidetracked me, and I'm glad that they did that because then we went to go finish everything in Halo 1 remake, and we did all of that stuff, and it's all fun. It's fun. So it's not really sidetracked. It's like, it's good. It's good. I like it. You know, I really like making stuff on stream and showing people how it's done. I feel like these are very chill streams compared to like playing a video game or something where like everyone's super frustrated and on edge and we're complaining and cursing and everything like that. It's just not good at all. You can actually see my website here if people want to know. It's here. So I usually use this as a template because I made all of this. I actually gotta fix this. This is more to the side. I gotta make it in the center. Oh, I know why. I know why. Okay, never mind then. If you use a smaller monitor, right, if you just go here and shorten it, you can make everything smaller. It works better. Yeah, you see. Since I use a different monitor for this, I put it on 125, so everything now is all over the place. And I don't mind that. You just gotta know your settings. I don't think I'm gonna be using any blueprints today, or scripting. Because I did all the scripting on this map already. Everything is just tedious scripting. Like collectibles and stuff. And mostly just design, palette stuff now. Just finding the best textures and the best lighting and everything, and completing the 3D design. So the players cannot break the map. I don't think the players are going to break this map. I don't know. With the addition of AIs and stuff on the map, I have no idea. If the map breaks, then I guess you just have to restart it. I don't think it's going to break, but you just never know. Okay, well that's it. I'm gonna shrink this again and... Yep. So I'm making Resident Evil 3. Anyone didn't know already? I wish Capcom made this, and they did not, and I wanted to see how it looks like in a modern take. So I'm doing it myself, since I've already done this before. Long time ago on Trials Rising and Trials Fusion. That was a long time ago. That was like 10 years ago. That was like 10 years ago. A lot has changed since then. I feel like after COVID, everything has changed. People are... COVID's definitely helped me, that's for sure. Alright, so I'm gonna put one more car. And then that's it. I'm gonna see what the space is at, though. We're at 54%. Each car is an additional... Was it 1.5%, I think. I think it's 1.5% each car group. Okay, if it's 5, then it's gonna be kind of a lot. I'm probably gonna keep the same texture. I don't want to change the color of the vehicles because in Halo Infinite's Forge is not very good. And it takes a million years to select what colors you want. So we're going to keep it red. And we're going to keep that one silver and taxi over there and keep that one red as well. Yes, I think there's a pylon on the end of this. as well. Gonna keep that pylon there. Maybe I can put a manhole somewhere on the end of the street, maybe. Probably put one right here, actually. Be a nice little area to put it in. There's no collision on this. Okay, that's good. I don't think decals have collision. I think we're good. These lights are not going to exist. None of these lights are going to exist. They're just here for building. So I can see, because this is a nighttime map. I want to keep the aesthetic as I'm building. Yeah. I'm going to keep that there for the starting point. All the players are going to start here. They should have enough space to start here. So there's really nothing really at the start. Yeah, there's just going to be a car, stuff on the floor, foliage everywhere. So today is just I have to merge the park, make the rest of the forest. I already did the out of bounds areas. Right, so we have the darkness there, doing all of that in the background. There was actually a mistake here. I caught it. Okay, so you see these horizontally, and then we have vertically. This is a mistake. This is not supposed to be like this. It's supposed to be inside like that. Okay, so not really a fan. I can actually going to get rid of those and just make it all in one so the texture doesn't overlap. I'm gonna fix that. When you see the pattern here, there's something going on. This is not supposed to happen. So we're gonna have to like push that just a little bit forward to keep that building design there. So now everything looks like we haven't really overlooked anything. I think the hotel is good enough. Now I just gotta do this part. So we also gotta select our folder, which I didn't do yet. So I'm not going to be reading live chat right away, so you want to speak to me. I'm not going to read live chat. And I think a lot of people, they get annoyed when I don't read the live chat because I don't see it during an editor stream. Okay, so the things that I just spawned, I have to move them to the objects folder so I can have everything organized so I don't get lost. So everything, objects, you know, these are all static objects. They're fine. Nothing really dynamic is happening with these objects. These are just all design stuff. So I'm guessing this is the one. So I'm probably going to put 35 for that one. So maybe 45. We're good. So gotta merge all of these. We gotta center them. And then we just say 45 for all of them. So I can keep the texture so I don't overlap the texture. There you go. It's done. So we have this. Texture is not good there. What if I just have it like that, just for that one, just for the edges. Just for the edges. So you have the edges there, and then edges there. Maybe move it a little bit. I'm gonna give that a save. I don't know what save I'm at. I'm gonna say 250. Been making this for quite a while. Actually, I'm already on part 8. Now, this is a much more complicated project to do because there's just so much. You have to there's shooting targets, there's AIs, there's calculation scores, there's complex designs. There's just so much going on. And I don't usually do this normally. Right, I just make like platformers and stuff. I don't make like full-fledged. Well, like it's almost like a AAA game, like a AAA part of a game. So like I'm kind of like going a little bit above and beyond just with this particular build. I don't know if I'm ever going to make something this ambitious again in the future. I doubt it. Like I just usually just like making platformers and stuff like that. Like that's it. Like little niche games. Right? So, well, I have made ambitious stuff before on like other editors and stuff just like this, so but I feel like I've never used a program that's like realistic before. So this is like the first time I'm actually using a realistic texture program to remake a game that I played in the 90s when I grew up on the PS1. And I was just trying to remake it and relive the nostalgia of the original game, just changing it up a bit. I think it's pretty good. I think it works good in Halo. It doesn't feel like Halo. It doesn't feel like you're playing a Halo game, and that's what I want it to feel like. I feel like making this in the Halo editor, it's not a Halo game anymore. It's the Halo. You could totally tell this is Halo, but then it's not Halo because the lighting just... It's almost... It feels superior compared to the other games. A modern game of some sort. It doesn't even feel like Halo. And that's what I'm trying to go for. So this is where space is... I got the park done. I'm gonna do a little bit of a trick on the forest so I can limit my space while keeping the aesthetic quality of it. I'm gonna see if it works. I'm not sure because I have to have like hills and stuff with rocks and then overlap them with bushes. So that's gonna be a lot of space. So I don't know what I want to do. The building's done. The building is done already. All the design paths, everything's done. All the AI placements are done. The only thing left to do is obviously complete the park, so it's not a floating level anymore. Because now it looks trippy, like you're gonna fall into, like, in this outer space. And yeah, everything's done. Yeah. So those just, we got to put dirt decals, dirt 2D textures on all the streets to make it look dirty. I'm gonna put another car here, so I'm gonna have to copy this car that has like 25 pieces or 30 pieces together to make one car. It's not really like a model, but it's kind of like a model. It's the only thing that you could do that symbolizes a model, just a group of models together to make like a model in a way. And then you have the foliage. So I'm just going to put foliage. I have to put fences. So fences, foliage. Then I have to do the lighting. So I have to do realistic lighting. So I have to go in and figure out where I'm going to put the street lights in. I have to figure out where the hospital lights are going to go. How... It's like realistic lighting. So I'm going to figure out what type of lights I want for the hospital, because they're not going to be antique lights from the park. So it's going to be like more modern lights for the hospital. I'm probably just going to use the ones from the security station and put them there, copy paste them there, and just change the iterations of the light textures and the emissions and stuff. And just basic, very basic foliage. So yeah, so that's going to be what I'm going to be working on right now. That's probably going to take like another 2 or 3 hours of me just listening to some ambient. So I'm not going to be reading live chat anymore. So if somebody comes in, I'm so sorry. I'm going to be using my old playthrough that I played. You can see it in the right-hand corner there. Where was that soundtrack? There it is. I hope this doesn't happen in real life. I hope we don't have a zombie apocalypse. I think COVID was enough for our plates. I hope we do not have a zombie apocalypse. That would be bad. Oh, there's an arc. I already had that arc. It's just a different angle. Feels like that's a peel. Okay, so the hospital's there. Okay. Took a different take on it. Yeah, this is not supposed to be 100% accurate. Yeah. So 2 of them there. Doesn't have to be exactly the way I... Damn, it's really just short, huh? I made this a little bit longer. A longer strip. I'm not worried about the accuracy. I already did this accurately before. Maybe not super accurate. I think this is a really challenging part when you want to remake your favorite levels growing up. That, you're not going to get the right angles. I could be using an emulator to do this, but I would just strain my computer. Damn, these are old cars. Look how old those designs are. Because this game was made in the 90s, right? So then we have like station wagons and old cars that like the cars nowadays are more like aerodynamic now. Yeah, there's like box cars. Damn. It's crazy. What a change that is. Time to do this. Am I gonna do the bottom? I have to do bottom on there. Got rid of that, didn't we? I did get rid of that. Gotta put that on the other side. We're not going... Yeah, we gotta copy this. Let's see. All right. What do we do? Okay. Because I remade this on Trials Rising long time ago. And I didn't really like the community, and I mean the community was alright back then, just unfortunately Ubisoft took over and ruined a good majority of their games. So, not really the best thing. So, the wiper blades. think I got everything. I do need the backs. Like this part right here. This part right here. Okay, we don't even have to add that part. Okay, so we're going to make a group of those objects. Hopefully I added everything, actually. No, I did not add everything. I'm missing the windows. Oh boy. Really? I think we got everything now. That's 70 pieces. Wow, that's actually no, I was exaggerating. I was not telling the exact number to Mike the other day. I said this was like 25 pieces. This is 70 pieces to make this car. 70, and the max you could do is 150. Yeah, this is pretty this is a lot, actually. Now, this is a pretty big car. Yeah, this is a lot for a car model. Oh yeah. I'm very proud of this car model. Okay, so you gotta see the space. We're at 54.7%. I'm gonna see what happens when I copy this. Copy this in the right angle. Okay, let's see. 56. Wait, did that just jump? I want to see how much that was. Okay, so that's... So before 54 to 56, that's just 2%. About 2%. That's not too bad, actually. Okay, so around 2%. No, that's 3%, actually. Yeah, 3%. No, that's 2%. 2%. Exactly 2% of the budget was wasted already. Kind of just probably want to center this away. gonna ungroup this because I have to move stuff around underneath. Okay, so we're gonna have to put this stuff here. Trick the player in a way. So good there. Is this one good? This one is good. Do we need this one? I'll just leave it alone. Do we need this one? Not really. But we're gonna leave them alone for now. But I do have to change one thing, though. Actually, I don't. I don't have to change one thing, but I kind of do, actually. What do we do here? Put it at the top. Probably gonna put, take it off here. Put it here, actually. Just put it right there. I'm gonna leave that there because it's like there. We'll put some debris stuff here. Let's put stuff here. A very dirty street. Very dirty street. Don't be this dirty. Always be clean. I think that's a job well done. Very detailed street environment. And we're gonna keep the hospital the same because we don't have enough good. We don't have enough. Like just the way the models are set up. So change it a bit. I put the red crosses down here. Set up above. Kind of want to put. I don't know if I want to put that there. I think we're good. I'm not going to put that there. Time to put the streets done. So it's just like we gotta do fence stuff now. Street lights are not there. We didn't make our street like that. It's kind of weird to put the street lights in the middle of the street. I mean, it's a video game, right? The developers back then, they didn't really see that. Maybe they used to build streets like that. I don't know. Putting a street light in the middle of the street ain't the best way to do it. See, I like this and I don't like this because of this texture right here. You can't pull this off. I don't like these things that are coming off that end. I can deal with it, but then this particular build that I'm trying to do, I'm really trying to like max out fidelity. And I'm gonna be very picky. I can't just deal with it because it has to be good. I usually don't care about this sort of thing, but this one has to be good. I'm probably gonna have to maybe deal with it. I don't know if I'm gonna handle that too well. Is this the same as that? They don't look the same. I can try to do that, but I'm actually not sure if I want to do that or not. So there is a problem because that is higher. So which one goes higher? Okay, so it's the park, it has to be fancy. Boo. I want to see if my audio's still working. It is. think I'm gonna have to do that. I'm just worried about these angular fences. I mean, we're good there. We're gonna be... are we gonna be good there? Alright, I'm gonna have to make those a little different. Okay, so for those, we're gonna do those, and then for the streets, we're gonna have to figure out a way to like use these fences, and yeah, which is not going to be the best results. Not going to be the best results, but I have no other choice, and I want this map to look good, so I have to like sacrifice something. So, you know. I'm gonna make that one fatter. So we're gonna do a fat thing there and see how it goes. These ones are made out of wood. Did I do wood? Nope. Okay, so I don't have stick drift anymore, so I should be able to do this very easily. I used to have really, really bad stick drift on my older controller. I don't have stick drift anymore. I had that controller for like a year. It broke. It broke when I was playing another game. I kind of got a little bit angry because it kind of broke a few times during my stream while I was playing a game, and it happens. It would be bad if somebody threw it out of frustration. Don't do that. Don't do that. And if you ever do that, it should be a wake-up call that the game that you're playing is probably not a very good game. Probably shouldn't be playing it. It's making you that frustrated. That is the problem. So let's do 13. Let's do 10. Let's do 8. Eight and 8. What's going on here? Maybe I can make that work. Doesn't really have to be perfect. Okay. This texture is not really angled, but it's fine. It's fine. I'll deal with it. It's because it's like centered and then it's off center. Really annoying, but it's how it is. Oh no. It's gonna cut off. Oh, we can move it. Okay, let's move it just a little bit. I don't think I can move it though. What I have to deal with. What? Oh no, lag. What's happening? Can I just do that? I don't want to do that for that one. Okay, so what do I do? I'm gonna do small, big, small, big, small. Tilted. I think it's the right angle, maybe. It is. So we're gonna use those lights for that. Probably not going to do the clock tower entrance today. You know, hang out with the family. All right, so that's going to be... it's too far to tell. I want to end up with a small, so... I mean, it's kind of like an even. It's like medium, 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 small, small, medium, medium. I don't know how many mediums. So it's... So let's do... I think we're going to end it off on small, medium. So let's do small, medium, small. I'm gonna make this a little bit bigger. Actually, we can actually make the window a little bigger, actually. I don't like this. What is happening here? I thought I had this figured out. I guess I don't. We're gonna do this, 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 and this. This big fence line up, and I don't know where it's teleporting over here. I'm gonna turn it around. Magnets, please. Just okay. Excuse me. What's happening? Oh boy. Is this straight? Maybe it is. I guess we gotta keep going a little bit more to complete it. So maybe like a lot more. So you can't really see what's going on over there, and that's a good thing. But then we can see. Almost done. Or we can fight stars. And then Maciso. These are all musics from what I'm remaking. This is not too bad. Oh, let's see. Nope, that's not what I want, but we're gonna have to deal with it. Yes, we're gonna have those look like England hunters. We got hunter fences here. You want your Big Ben? We're gonna get you Big Ben. Wanted the Big Ben the entire time. Big Ben's happening. Just worried about that. That's all I'm worried about right now. Yep, as I knew it. Okay, so I can keep those for the front gates. I just want to copy it in the same level. Thank you. We're gonna have to make 2 of these. $50 each, maybe. Maybe so. $8.50 each. So I think that's good. Very, very good. We have fence, double fence. We gotta extend the fence there. I gotta check my space now. We're at 57%. Cutting it close, huh? Although I don't want to really make a lot in the clock tower. Just the only clock tower that the problem is the space. So I mean, with all the merging and everything, yeah, just it is cutting it close, right? The the front yard, and then you have the interior, which is a mansion. I kind of want to add a dining room and the piano room, and then there's a library. Ah. And then the balcony. I don't know if I want to add the balcony. There is a balcony. And Big Ben. It's a lot of stuff. I'm gonna see. What am I gonna do here? Cannot. Yikes. I hate it. Just made it work. Good, we're good. You know, a lot of people, when they go into game design, I've met so many, they want to make the game of their dreams, and then they don't know how much work it actually is involved, and then they quit. They have no idea. Zero idea. So are we not good? Yeah, we are good. Okay. And as I get older, I think just finding better ways to build is better. I actually like the Halo Infinite editor because of all the realistic textures that they can offer. I feel like the future of game design is like something like Roblox or Minecraft, where it's not really about making professionalism. It's about just making what you want and then sharing it to your friends and stuff and your family or whatever. I think that I like that aspect more, because what I'm doing right now is I can just share it and that's it. Because all of this is just like, I don't know, it's kind of hard to really judge it because I am making my own shapes and stuff. But then I'm also using pre-made shapes and pre-made textures, but it's not really just using presets. I'm using presets and modifying it to my own liking. So it's almost like an infinite palette of anything you could do. And also there's a color palette, so it's just almost like music. Music's obviously much more expansive, but I like artistry, it's infinite. It's infinite expression. Just like music, infinite expression. It's not good or bad. Well, I mean, you can make it good or bad. Obviously, what I'm trying to make right now is not really the best thing in the world, because it's like a first person, it's a third the first-person shooter, and it's kind of like an action-adventure game. So I guess there's like a little bit of killing involved or whatever. And this is why I don't really like doing stuff like this. Right? Some of the games that I like doing are like no killing whatsoever, like zero killing whatsoever. So this map that I'm building right now, you have it's from Resident Evil, of course, and if you don't know Resident Evil, great game, great story, amazing environments. I think I'm just drawn to the artistry of what Resident Evil is more than anything. I'm not really focused on the killing aspect. My friends do bring it up, though, and they do have a point, though. My religious friends and non-religious friends. Okay, so what's going on here? Is this supposed to happen? It is. But there is a problem. We have a problem here. What is happening? Is what I want to know. So that is a problem. Okay, so the problem is... What is the problem? The problem is it's not symmetrical. Now it is symmetrical. No, not really. I think we're better. It's a lot better now. Okay, it's better now. Now the problem is now we're not even, and I guess I have severe OCD, I'm not sure. Because this part is killing me now. We're just gonna group that so I don't have to... That's not good. It has to be centered or it's gonna drive me insane. Doesn't have to be perfectly centered, but in a way it has to be some sort of centered. I'm gonna see the fatness of the... Fatness. Okay, okay. Because it's supposed to be like even on both ends to a not perfectly, but to a certain extent. And when something is off kilter, it bamboozles my brain. So this is the psych patient facility. Everyone who played too much Trials Rising comes here. And Halo Infinite. That's pretty much it. So that is it. What do I do now? What do I do now is foliage, forest, terrain, and that's it. And then we're done. I'm actually starting to worry about space now because, yeah, I like to go crazy with detail, and then I figured that I'm using a map editor. I'm not using a professional program, so I have space. I have a limit. In the professional setting, that your limit is your performance. Your performance is your limit. If there's too many things in one area, and see, I've built things in the past in the professional setting where I didn't have to worry about any of that stuff because I don't really go, like I don't make stuff like this usually. So if I were ever to make like a professional game like this, then this the amount of coding that would, I mean, I guess you could use AI now, which is a little bit easier, but even AI is not gonna be able to understand the amount of information to load and deload the levels ongoing. Like, if people don't understand what game design is, of the levels and deloading levels of more complex level loads, I don't think people understand too much. There's a lot of people nowadays are just playing multiplayer games, multiplayer maps, but then they have to understand that there's like a multiplayer map, right? And then multiplayer maps could just be one entire model in a way. Like, you can just model it all together as one big thing and just drop it in, and it's easier to like load and deload. And yeah, it's crazy. Game design in the future is just going to get easier, and everything's just going to look better because you can just, like, right now there's just like a bunch of different models, right? In the future, just the entire thing, just drop the building, drop the street, or drop this entire city block as one model. Boom, done. You don't have to do no. Yeah, you just the entire thing, just like the entire park, just drop it down. The security station with all the models and drop it in. The entire hotel, well, the entire hotel is just a flat 2D plane. There's nothing on the other side. The buildings, the hospital is just a flat 2D plane. There's nothing on the other side. So I'm gonna have to say, when it comes to the texture designs, it's kind of looking a lot like The Last of Us right now. When it comes to the quality and fidelity right now, well, maybe not that good, but it's pretty close. I don't think Resident Evil would do something like this. I don't know, because they never did it. This is really interesting. Capcom did not finish this project. Time to finish the park. A lot of people probably, oh yeah, there is lights. Yeah, there is lights. I'm probably just going to use those lights. I don't even know if I want to. I don't think I want to use those lights. Or maybe I do. I don't know. I'll think about it. All right, I think maybe I'm gonna have to say 2 more times. Yeah. I think I gotta do it. Do I have to do it? Alright, how am I going to do this? This is gonna be the challenging part. I'm gonna have to put lights everywhere so I can see what I'm doing. Okay, so we do that, we do that. I don't know what lights I want to put here yet. I had an idea. What idea did I have? I'm probably going to change it up completely here. I'm probably going to put a light here and a light here. Maybe in the middle of these 2 poles, maybe. And that's it. I'm not going to put lights there. I'm going to change it up a bit. As I said, I'm not going to make it accurate. And I'm probably going to also do this. Alright, so that's going to be 65. 65 across. 65. I'm gonna say 125 across, maybe. maybe just you kind of wanted to like okay, so we got that done. Just to cover any thing there. Not really a fan of this, if I'm being perfectly honest with you. Okay, just a random. Probably gonna scrap it. Okay, I'm not gonna scrap that though. Stop. So, do I really want this here? Okay, so now I switch this. It's going to be a little bit of a problem. Huh. Okay. I don't want to overlap it. Let's... No, that's not good. Gotta push it back. That is not good. That is not good. Kind of... Oh, again, OCD is killing me. Oh, I actually don't even know what to do. Huh. So this part's going to be very, very, very challenging. So the wall goes all the way down. The wall does not go all the way down here, which is a problem. But should it go all the way down? No, it should not. Okay, so the terrain will come down through here. So I'm going to put more lights there. So there's going to be terrain all over this place. So this is the next terrain to build. That's the next project, or the next part. I don't even know where to put that now. Boo. Boo. Okay. Oh yeah, there's also the save room. I don't think I don't think I'm gonna fit everything. Yeah. I could copy all the scripts to make a second map. Make this strictly only the park. I do have the game type set up already. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see, because if I can just... Because if you look at the space, we're already at 60%. 60%, and after I'm done this is gonna go all the way up to 75%. Just for the park, right? So I'm probably just gonna make this the park level. And because I kind of want to do the clock tower level. To be honest. Because the park is the city streets. And the... Oh yeah, now we have to do the lighting. The lighting is really hard to do this again, because this Forge map did not look like this. That was gonna be really hard, actually. I have to take a lot of screenshots of all the settings that I've done. Yeah, so probably, I don't know, man. I actually don't even know. I kind of want to make 3 maps now. Because I already have all the coding and the scripting set up already. I can just prefab everything. I think this is going to be a 3-part series map. Because it's just because I really want to do the clock tower. Like I really want to do the clock tower. Like all of the clock tower. And go to town and really just make it look legendary. Like really good. So when it comes to this map's going to be pretty short. So then, should I continue the park? Or where will we go from here? So there's not going to be no endpoint, is there? I want there to be an endpoint. So now I have to make another script. We're at what? Yeah, we're at 58%. I don't know what I want to do. I think I'm gonna do the clock tower. Because I really want to do the clock tower. I actually really want to do the clock tower. I'm probably gonna finish the park. Let's see what to do in the... Yeah, because we're going to go up to 65% with everything in total. I'm like calculating, because this is an entire level, right? Like completely redesigned for modern era. So I'm going to actually... Wow, I actually did not copy that. Yeah, I did. But I didn't. Damn. Oh no, what's going on? Alright, let's redo that, actually. Since we're not adding the clock tower level, because I kind of want to add a lot of stuff in the clock tower level. Damn, I kind of want to add that now. Let's see here. Okay, so I already got all the design here. I don't have to just... Damn, that's the clock tower, huh? Fuck. Hmm. Find object that resembles some sort of curvature. We can use that. Hmm. Okay, I already got an idea already. We're getting there. Curvature. 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 Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so we can do that and that, but then I would need... We can use primitives to fill the gap. No, that's too basic. We want to make it elaborate. That looks good, but then it's too broken. I think I got an idea. Maybe this could work, actually. Oh, yeah, let's see. I kind of want to make a stone structure, but I kind of don't want to do a stone structure like that. So I kind of want to use this as the base, and I probably want to use this as the side base. The problem is I don't want markings. So that would be something like that. I like these objects. Okay, so let's should make elaborate. Let's see. Trying to find the top. Oh. Hmm. See if I can. Is that too? That's too much. Well, I kind of like this. I actually kind of like this a lot. I'm actually going to use this. This one's good. This one's actually good. Okay. This is not good. I'm not going to use any of that. I found a top piece. That's really good. No, I don't want any of that. No. That's going to be for the interior designs, though. For sure. Do I want that? Then we have a block key where you have No, no, because it's not supposed to be super sophisticated. No. I'm definitely gonna be using a lot of the Covenant designs for, because you could just completely. It's almost like modeling. You can just like use this and modify it exactly how you want it. You can make some really cool designs. I don't want to use any of that. What was I going to use? I was going to use... No, can't use that. Clock tower. Sucks because I kind of wanted to use all of this stuff. Guess I can prefab all of this now. I'm prefabbing this stuff now. I don't even know how I want to do the clock tower now. I do want to make it really good. I'm so tempted to make it amazing. Okay, so this is already a prefab. Can delete that now. Let's see what this light's at. Need that. Alright, so the clock tower is definitely going to be all of this stuff. Wonder what I could do with all of this. This is the entire level, though. Yeah, this is the end. This is the last part. What do I really wanted to do with that, though? What was I wanting to do with that? Look at that one. No, it's too big. I mean, do you want to take a different take on it? No. All right, that's good. I don't think I'm gonna see this. Well, there's no point in adding all of this, but I mean, I'm not gonna add the clock tower, so I kind of want to add it in the distance. What do I want to do? I kind of like want to like put searchlights or something, angling. No, I don't really like it. I don't like it because it's too big. I'm gonna leave it like that though. Well, so what did I want to do? I wanted to add this though. It's not gonna look like this. This is just I'm gonna put textures on everything. It's not gonna look like this. No way. It's not gonna look this hideous. No way it's gonna look this bad. I wouldn't be doing it. So I kind of have to like do this. Well, it's gonna work. So that's the terrible thing about that. Gotta retexturize them. Just don't know what I want to do with this. What we can do with this is we can just semi-model them. This one is 10, and this one is supposed to be 2. Nine. It's not centered. I'm gonna keep that the way it is there. Okay. Can't really do that. Let's try. What do we need there for the center? I hope I can What was I gonna get, actually? What did I want to... I wanted to do something again. Okay, so I kind of want to do this, but then... Not exactly what I had in mind. Okay, so it's not... Looks cool, but it's not what I wanted to do. We have that. I kind of wanted to have that again. Okay, so let's add that again. Now there's going to be a center point to this. Why is it like... Doesn't seem right. Is it in the center? Okay, I'm just gonna keep that the way it is, and then, because I like the elaborate design of it. Okay, so can I just change... What do I wanted to add? I wanted to add something. don't know if I like that or not. I'm gonna use this for the Roman. I don't know. Are those Roman numerals? I don't know. The British people have to correct me on that one. I have no idea. So there's the clock tower. I think the pins or whatever, the clock pins are pretty good, but you can't see the circle too much, so I'm going to increase the size of it. Can we not see it? Does it disappear? You can kind of see it, but we need to make it bigger. Because of that, we need to shift this. No, I don't know what the top of the clock tower looks like, because I don't know. But you wouldn't think there would be a pin on top. I don't think so. I'm gonna leave it the way it is. Oh, we can actually put a target all the way on top of the clock tower, maybe. Because we have a target there and we have a target there. We can probably put a target on top of the clock tower. Yep. So we don't want to see it because of perspective reasons. We're going to go over here. We really want to see the clock tower from over here, though. Yeah, that's what I want to see it from. That's really about it. I kind of want to put mountains in the background, but then I don't like the way they look. Incoming call from Philadelphia. Yes. Uh, join? You there? Oh shit. I'm not, wait, PC. No. Disconnect. Let's go to PC. It's better. You there?
Yeah, I know what you were doing. I already knew the plan.
You were seeing the clock tower I'm making?
Yeah, I'm seeing the clock tower you're making.
Alright. Okay, so are those Roman numerals on the clock tower or no? Like the XI and the XII, yeah, those are Roman, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. I have a sneaking suspicion that the Romans never did that. You know, because I kind of believe in Atlantis. I think Atlantis existed long time ago, and all these people that build all these monuments are the ones who built all the pyramids and everything. And then the great flood of Noah came and wiped all the civilizations out, and the things that remained was like the pyramids and everything like that. And then when the Romans came, they tried to take ownership of everything. I'm not sure though. It's a wild claim though.
What you're saying is true, but there's Romans in the Bible, so Romans did at least do something.
Well, they did do a lot of things, right? Because they have the Roman Empire that lasted for 1,000 years, right? And what destroyed them was drunkenness, sex, and drugs, you know?
Yes, that's how civilizations fall, yes.
Yeah, and the prisoners obviously tipped them. I mean, like, these guys they're all drunk, they're all idiots, so let's go take them over. That's just how it is. Okay, so I don't like this clock tower in Resident Evil Old School because it's for the PS1, right? Because all the Roman numerals are kind of like sideways. I want to make them stand up because I feel like whoever modeled this tower back in the PS1 days just kind of like texturized it in a circle, and instead of like, because in real life everything's like, well, it could be wrong. Maybe in real life when they made it and they put it up there, or I don't know how, you know, because it's Big Ben, right? Obviously the clock tower from Resident Evil is probably inspired maybe by Big Ben, but who knows. But I mean, there is a lot of clock towers, right? So
The clock tower in America that has the Liberty Bell is
oh really? So I never seen that one yet.
the most famous bell in the world.
Because the clock tower I'm doing is from Resident Evil. I don't know where Resident Evil got inspired by. But the clock tower I'm doing, I think I'm going to put a different layer in the bottom here because I don't really like... Because I want to put something in the middle. Okay, and I like the indentation, but I'm going to flip it 90 degrees, and then so I can have the indentation there. I'm gonna magnetize it again and then keep it. Do this or something like that. Because I kind of want to do it like that. It's not gonna look like that, the clock tower, because that's just the base textures for Halo Infinite. I'm gonna have to make it good. Kind of want to do something on the back end. Just don't know what. I kind of want to go back to the Covenant designs and just add something. Who joined?
Nobody. I'm just streaming.
Okay. Okay. So I did Salasso the other day. I got really annoyed, and then King and Untainted joined. Yeah, and he helped me. Yeah, we did the Pillar of Autumn level, and then we got stuck on this other level. I didn't, to be honest, I didn't feel like doing it again. You know, because that level is like Lasso is good. There's a good challenge and everything, but problem is it's better to do it by yourself because you can save and quit. If you do it in co-op, you cannot save and quit. You got to do the all in one, so if you get hard stuck somewhere, you won't be able to, yeah.
Yeah, but at least start the mission over.
No, that's actually a lie. The Iron Skull doesn't work in Halo 1 Remake. You can actually go back to last checkpoint, but problem is if you wait too long, then it restarts. Does that make sense? So I don't know if it was always like that, or I mean, it's kind of like a quality of life improvement. I feel like you shouldn't restart, but problem is it defeats still, because Mike was criticizing it, saying that he's like, wait a minute, why is there only 17 skulls? Why not just put on all 42 if it's like legendary all skulls on, right?
Yeah, but Halo's been like that forever. Nobody actually wants to be penalized for that.
I know, but problem is I don't think it even should be tied to an achievement either. I think it just should be like an extra challenge thing, like if people want to do it or not, you know? I feel like it just should be like that, because then it's going to be weird, because I'm doing Lasso for the achievement. So I'm kind of doing like a miniature Lasso, but because people are going to do the real Lasso. But then the real Lasso feels like I don't even know if it's possible, because you have like the floor is lava skull, or if you're on the floor for too long, right, it kills you. No, you have that skull too. So they could actually make a harder Lasso than Halo 2, you know? They could, but, you know. Halo 2 was hard because it was broken, you know? You know? I mean, you can break the living crap out of that game, though, by skipping so many things, right? Okay.
Here's a war, bruh. Because there are always multiple of them. That's the reason why. I like it because these dickheads, they play this game literally just running around with shotguns, and they don't know that they can die from pistols in this game.
Okay.
They're Mexican. They're Mexican, and they don't really. They just follow what they see on the internet.
King and Untainted are not like that.
Untainted, I don't think likes this game.
He doesn't?
Yeah, I don't think he likes this game.
I wonder what my friend feels. Philip. I wonder what Philip. I guess Philip doesn't have Game Pass Gold. He doesn't. He doesn't want to pay for it because it's a little too expensive, you know. Because me and him are playing for Essential to play all the Gears games, but because we're gonna do it on normal, but he's kind of worried about Gears Judgment, about, you know. But I told him it's not too bad. We're doing it on normal, right?
Here's Judgment, bro.
Yeah.
If y'all need to just give it up. If you think Gears Judgment is a hard game, then I don't know what to tell you. You might as well just play Halo 1.
Halo 1.
Did I miss?
No. Okay, we're going to make the Roman numerals now.
Did I miss?
Nothing much.
Is that crazy?
Playing with fucking sweats.
Eating?
Okay, so we have, okay, I think those are the right size, and then on the other side we have IX. We got to make sure they're in the same, like, level. So I'm going to use this thing. So it's IX. So what do we do? We do, like, how many degrees? 30 degrees? 30 degrees is good. And then we, just get 30
This
back.
sweating ass nigga, bro. Sweating ass is running bounce ball ambassador with the fucking shotgun and let's gun them down with a pistol.
That.
Oh, you can't do gunfights. You only can use shotguns. Oh man.
Stage 3.
Oh my god, bro. He fucking picked up the sniper and ran home.
Okay, is this the same level? I don't know. No, it's not.
Like, bro is really a power. I ain't mad because at least it's my shotguns.
Okay, so we have XIV. We can actually see it from quite a way, but the problem is there's render range. Okay, render range is great, actually. I like it. I can't customize the render range in this editor. Okay, so we have XIV and then X. I'm going to do top and bottom first. We're going to have V. Oh, damn, V. We also have V as well, right?
Of course.
Is V that big? Wait. I think V is too, like, long.
Oh my god, because of someone's fucking sit. He's camping, bro. These guys are so fucking weird, man. I hate Gears of War players.
You might got the worst of the worst. You got wall bouncers and campers.
These are the weirdest gamers in all time. They literally, if they can't shotgun people, they literally just sit around corners and do the third person bullshit, third person creeping shit.
You're getting
Like,
mad.
bro, these are the worst gamers ever. I really just hope this game just straight dies at the start, and it's gonna be their fault because they refuse to fucking play the game be normal. These are the least fun having playing people
It is a beta, right? Like they need people
Yeah,
like
but-
They
that.
need to make this game like $700
Wall
for
bouncer
Mexicans to
shotguns
improve
is
it.
that's how everyone. I don't know.
Well, they need.
That's why nobody plays PvP is because that's all the PvPers do.
Well,
Like literally, they don't do anything else. They don't use any other gun. Like literally, any other gun does not exist though. Unless it's
We're
like
not
literally
even
one shot.
memeing, saying or being dead serious.
oh, I get it, but it's just like that's what betas are for. Like betas are like the developers want people like that so they can hopefully patch out any meta garbage,
No, they're not. They're not pushing this out because Lily, this is how these fucking weird ass people want this game to be. They need to just honestly just take shotguns out the game. If they just take shotguns straight out the game and just make it a power weapon, it would just fix the game immediately. It would have literally immediately fixed the game.
You don't know how mad people would be.
It would fix the game immediately. It would save the game.
I think this is too big.
And all he literally did is run in there and to pick up the fucking sniper.
Wait, I did not ungroup this.
And that's the point. They're literally not even fucking pushing or shooting people. Now they just fucking camping and pulling up with a shotgun. Because of these maps are so fucking terrible, it fucking literally warrants this dumbass playstyle. And he's mad. He's mad that he fucking immediately fucking died. He can't do that on keyboard or mouse in his fucking wall bounce scripts. And they're mad because all the people that's doing that, they can't do that shit. They can't do what I'm doing.
Well, they shouldn't be mad if they're wall bouncing everywhere. I can't see the Roman numerals properly. So we're gonna say IX. So it's it is the top one looks like is XII, right? Okay. Or is it, yeah, it's XII. Okay, yeah, XII. So we need to grab two. I'll just grab these two.
You're fucking bad. You're fucking bad, bro. Like, fucking terrible. He ran up on me with a shotgun and shot him in the face with a pistol. Like, literally, it's so bad.
You're aggressive today.
Because they're it's Gears of War.
That's what Gears does,
I forgot to reload my fucking
Well, I mean, you should see what Halo did to me. Lasso did to me yesterday, Dustin. Turned me into a psych patient.
I'm about to lose the game because of that fucking.
Okay, so XII, why is that? I don't know if it's me. Okay, let's. Okay, so the clock is there. So then it's going to be X. What's wrong with... Okay, that's just my plus symbol. This looks weird.
That's it. You see how I killed the last person? He downed me, and I saw him on fire while I was down. Alright, so I'm gonna send a message to that guy. Retire. Just retire.
So it's time to send a message.
Why are you gonna send a message? Why?
Bitch
What is it?
made.
No.
Bitch made. Mexican.
It's not gonna... It's not gonna do it. It's gonna
Trying to
get you...
banned.
You're gonna get just banned for doing that.
I hope they IP ban Mexicans.
No.
It's just all Mexicans gotta go.
That's
Yeah.
all. That's the only people that play Gears, honestly.
And they literally do nothing else but use the shotgun. Like literally, I've never seen some bit.
Yep.
And they left the game, and because they're mad because they can't just run around using shotguns. They're gonna be like, he's using the pistol, he's using the rifle, he's using the weapons on the map. That's the fucking.
He's using
game.
a normal gun.
That's the game, thing. Oh, he doesn't want to run around and wall bounce. He wants to use regular guns. They designed, the developers designed the guns to be played with the guns that's in the game, not the fucking shotgun. What is we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing, team? I love that how I became so much better just not using the shotgun, and it made it such a more playable game. And there are people that are literally not playing. They don't like how I play because I don't run around with a fucking shotgun. I'm getting fucking harassed in Gears of War for not using a fucking shotgun. So if you're telling me I was playing Halo, back in the day, I was getting harassed. Remember when I used to get harassed for not using a BR?
Mm-hmm.
In Halo 4, people then like, oh, you don't use the BR, you're trash, which was crazy because that was the easiest gun in the game. Before they buffed it, it was the worst gun in the game, and now it's a good best gun in the game. So I remember that.
Remember in Halo 3 they used to call you butter bars if you weren't general?
Yeah, if you're not no life in the game, they used to call you butter bars. I love that.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I've been on Gears 5 after
butter bars is crazy. Yeah, I think people have to be old enough to remember the butter bars thing.
Well, they had to play Halo 3 theme. A lot of people in the game have never played Halo 3. Halo 3 is an old gem.
Oh yes, it is.
There's a lot of people that never played Halo 3 theme.
Oh, I know.
Yo, I'm about to kill you. Yo, stop picking up power weapons. This man did not know how to use fire grenades because he kept swinging the grenades and the person wall bounced from the grenades. You just throw the grenades. That's that shit that Dustin be doing. Just throw the damn grenades. Do not aim in with the grenade.
Alright, we got one side of the clock done. The next one should be pretty easy. It's just 1 and then 2. We have to like angle it though.
Bro, what is this bitch ass trash ass game? What am I looking at? This man was glitched into the wall. Alright, after this I gotta get off. I don't even know why I'm trying the multiplayer. It's just like I found one strategy that worked, and I'm just relying on that one strategy. And the more I rely on it, the more I realize this game's terrible. Oh my god. Yeah, this game's just fucking terrible. Because literally, I have 4 people. Bro, the game's just terrible, bro. I just can't. And I just have to realize it's a beta and I can just quit. The game's just terrible, and there's nothing about it.
Okay, I think this is too submerged. I gotta bring it up more.
Yeah, they're terrible, bro. The man's really just slash shotgun me like those Apex Legends. They just chainsawed them. Because that's what I'm saying. They're terrible. Everybody's so crutched on this fucking this shotgun that they don't use anything else. And I'm tired of getting down. I'm tired of getting double teamed. And I'm like, bro. Can I stop getting double teamed? I just realized there's a self-reviving grenade in this game. I didn't even realize it until now. I just realized what that grenade was for. I just realized that's what that grenade was for until now. I didn't know that. I didn't think of that. There's a grenade in this game that lets you. There's a self-reviving stem in this game. I just realized that. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's so bad.
Okay, we're gonna do V.
So Dustin, did you just see what I just saw? This man, he was melee in the air trying to do a shotgun battle with me. I just pressed him down.
Sorry, what?
He was melee in the air trying to do a lobby shotgun battle with me. I just shot him down with a pistol.
Jesus. I gotta give it up sometime.
So you know what you do to campers, Dustin?
What?
You attach a bomb to their cheeks and put a timer on them, and if they don't move in 5 seconds, they blow up.
They took out the melee combo, or they don't know it yet. Bro, they took out the melee
I
combo. So melee is just useless.
I feel like if you had a mode like that in like a specific mode, like keep moving, no camping allowed, a lot of people wouldn't play it.
They didn't like it. They wouldn't because it was like Call of Duty and everybody hated it.
Oh really?
It's called crank. If you didn't kill somebody in 30 seconds, you just blow up.
No, well, no. I mean, if you stopped for 10 seconds, you'd just blow up. So you have to like actually just keep moving. You know what I mean? Or even 5 seconds. You know. I think it should just be 5 seconds. I think there should be a mode where it's called "Keep Moving, Soldier" or whatever. And so if you don't keep moving, if you stop, if your controller disconnects, well, that's too bad. You're just gonna keep dying over and over again, and your deaths just gonna rack up. And when you blow up, there's no friendly fire or anything. It just destroys your KD because you didn't decide to move.
Bro, I literally shot him and he just didn't die. And that's the reason why this game is so fucking terrible, bro. That right there is the reason why this game is humongously terrible.
I don't know what's after the Roman what's Roman numeral 4? What is that?
IV.
IV?
Yeah.
Because then there's okay, so then that VI is 6, right?
6. Yeah.
Okay, I get it. Okay.
Just start running around with shotgun shit, bro. I don't know how, bro. How do they think this game's gonna survive? How do we assume that this game's gonna survive? Honestly, they just need sniper maps. That's what it is. They just need maps that are just straight in the open instead of all having cover like this. Why are there even maps that are like this?
Why am I doing that?
Fucking terrible, bro. This guy is terrible. They literally just walk up with shotguns and do nothing else, and it's so annoying. It's so annoying, and it's just so. It makes the game so terrible. It makes the game humongously. It's just catastrophically terrible. I just can't stand it. Can't stand it, man. I literally cannot stand it. I'm definitely getting off after this. I just wanted to get more clips so I can make a montage out of this romance game. And it's just like this game is so unenjoyable. And the game's so terrible, I couldn't pick up the sniper because you could pick up the same gun in this game. Who designed that?
Wow.
Why can you pick up the same gun in this game? Not even to pick up the ammo, just pick it up. You can't pick up ammo, but you can pick up the same gun. It makes no fucking sense. So you can't get ammo in this game anymore. This is the only game I've ever played where you can't get ammo. You just have to pick up another gun.
So then it's going to be VI. And then we're gonna do so it's gonna be VII and then VIII. Okay.
The game's so bad that you can't even kill people with the fucking Lancer while they're down. That's how weak the Lancer is in this game.
So VII. This one's gonna be VIII. I.
Oh, Lord.
It's VII. Oh, that's so much to fit in one area.
Because he's fucking corner peeking with a shotgun in the corner. That's the way that I swear, bro. It's such a joke. It's such a joke. This game is literally a joke. It's a joke, bro. And I'm doing the best. The game is a joke. is a joke. That's literally how they want to win. They want to hold the fucking corner, a third-person shooter.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That's
It is an actual joke.
The animations and then fucking people staying together and they can get revives off of just picking someone up and they gotta be full health. And you can't use the AR to kill them because the AR doesn't kill people fast enough, so nobody wants to use the AR.
Very good.
Teammate is literally just rolling around and not trying to shoot people. I don't know. We had power weapons, but the power weapons, the people just run. They literally take the power weapons and run off with it, like sniping those teammates.
Yes, they run to Narnia.
It's just like, bro, I'm done. It's the best thing ready for your spot. I'm probably still uninstalled. That's uninstalled right there. It's over.
Yeah.
I remember when Snipe Down was playing Halo Infinite for the last time. It fucking yeah. You know, fuck, I love it. I love it. Snipe Down does not like Halo Infinite whatsoever. I remember the last time I watched him, he got angry. He got so angry. He's like, how do you go to theater, chat? You know, I want to know. You took this rocket and you ran to Narnia, and then you took the rocket and went to go.
How do you get it off? I'm uninstalling it. The game don't want to uninstall from my fucking PC. Uninstall, man. I'm done. Uninstall. Please get it off. Get it off. Get it off. I'm done. Please. I don't sync the data. I don't want the data. Just uninstall. Thank you. Back to Gears 5. Man. I don't care if you save my data. I don't care about my data. Just uninstall. Jesus, that game's terrible. That game's terrible, bro. That game's fucking terrible. Like, it's terrible. Like, it's not. There's nothing redeeming about it. The executions are mid as fuck. They're worse than Halo 5's. People said the gore. The gore has been in the game since Gears 1.
Literally.
Like, have you been playing the same game? Or did you just get here? Did you not play any other Gears game?
Correct.
They say get good, you gotta wall bounce. You had the wall bounce in every other
On a
Gears
wall bounce, brother. I've been wall
We've
bouncing
been wall bouncing
for
for
15 years.
We got a wall. There's wall. We might as well make another game where you can wall bounce. Call of Duty, get on it, so they can go wall bounce
Can
over
we
there.
just have a wall
Call of
bounce game
Duty's.
mode and a normal game mode? Like, so both people can play the fucking game?
See, the problem with that is we had that in Crossfire and y'all didn't like that. We had a fucking CSGO game mode and a non-CSGO game mode.
Yeah, but Crossfire is not a third-person wall bounce and sweat fest.
Yeah, that's how it be.
Like, bro, I just don't understand how they still want to play that. Wall bounce and Nashers. Like,
I want you to know, these are the same gamers who said there's nothing fun to play. These are the same gamers. The same gamers.
because they've been playing the same fucking game for fucking since the dawn of time.
They said there's no good games out, but they be out here wall bouncing around in Gears. But when they don't want to go wall bouncing around Gears 5 or 4, where all the pro players are, they don't want to wall bouncing and do all that there. But they want to wall bounce in a new game where people are trying to play and have fun.
You see, that's another thing, bro. Like, it's
There's a ranked game mode.
test. What are we doing?
There's a ranked game mode in that game, and they're not playing it.
They never do, bro. How long we been bitching about people sweating in casuals when there's a ranked mode? since fucking like Apex. Like, bro, I understand being competitive, but like, bro,
And this
you're
is one
playing
of the
like
few
there's
games
money
that
on the
doesn't
line.
have. This is one of the few games that don't have skill-based matchmaking. But at this point, yeah, we need skill-based matchmaking.
He's cooked.
If that game had skill-based matchmaking, people would be like, "Why is there skill-based matchmaking?" Everybody's sweating. Everybody would be complaining the game, and that was exactly would have been our see. I don't know, man. I love Gears E Day. It's gonna be a good campaign, though. I believe it's gonna be a really good campaign. Good horde. I didn't play much of it because I didn't get to play with you. So I'm not. If I can't play with you, then I'm not playing it at all because I don't play games like that.
Feel it.
Like the whole point of the game. The whole point of the game is literally to play it with friends, and you can't play it with friends, so that's out the window.
Probably update the CPU by then, but like, hopefully it runs better. Because there's no reason that people with top of the line hardware should be running sub 40 FPS.
Like Sane said, ain't that game doesn't even have a fucking theater mode, man. How the fuck does this game not have a theater mode 17 games later? Like 7 games later. Like, how does Gears not have a theater mode? They must not like their community. I'm trying to find out where my teammates went what they did with that sniper, like snipe y'all dude. So Sane, where the fuck did they take the gun?
To Narnia.
Like, bro. I'm angry. Horde regular, Dustin.
Yeah, you're good. Let's
Like,
chill out for a second. That's true.
I know. I'm just like distraught.
No, I feel it, because, bro, Gears PvP does the fucking same shit to me. I hate it. I don't know.
I
how
like it.
people do
I know. I get it. Like
normal
this
PvP, you know, when
PvP
it's like that.
is like not that bad. Not even slightly. It's actually enjoyable sometimes. But when you play it with them, they make it impossible to enjoy. They literally make it impossible to enjoy. So I don't know what to say. I want to get more cards for my marksman class, but I want to use the anchor class so I can build a pistol class.
Oh, I don't know who my pistol class is. I'm trying to.
There's
find
multiple pistols. There's the combat medic is a
It.
pistol
Yeah,
class.
no. Is that might be who? That might
Anchor
be.
also has pistols. Anchor is a pistol class too. But combat medic is you kill somebody, you get them back up. If you kill somebody you kill somebody with a gun and that's down, you get them back up.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's probably one of the better classes, honestly. So if everybody's down, you just kill one person, you kill a little wretch, everybody gets back up. That's not the perk. That's not the class. That's not the ultimate. That's just a perk that does it. It's pretty cool. So that might be the way, honestly.
Yeah, plus I like being medic, so fuck it, why not?
You can stay alive. You can keep yourself alive. If you get down, you can use an ult to get back up. See? It's a good idea. Bro, why is it doing the daily challenge map? It's gonna be advanced, but still. Shit, I gotta switch my class because I want the cards. I'm gonna use marksman because I want the cards. The cards is more. I want the cards, man. This gives you 4 cards. I need those 4 cards. I'm angry. I'm angry that Gears E-Day is so subpar in the fucking multiplayer game. It's not even because I was looking forward to it. It's the fact that they doubled down on something that doesn't even feel good. Shooting that shotgun is terrible. It feels terrible. It doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel enjoyable. It's like when you played Halo 3 for the first time and you realize the VR was really, really good, but in that game it's really, really bad. Like, that shit just does not feel good. It does not feel like a good primary gun. And that's sad. It really is sad. And the fact that everybody's running around with that shitty my primary gun makes it even worse. And then the fact that the Lancer is even worse. It's actually unusable. It's actually that there's no reason to use it at all. Makes it even that much more worse. You must be playing with one of the developers, because why does he have one king? That man is at the server. He's in front of the server room.
No fun.
Ooh, I know this map. This is a good one, man. I gotta go back to record next to sprint instead of sprinting like Call of Duty.
Okay.
I forgot what this map was. What map this is called? Now you can bring it up here. Right here, drop here.
This man.
Alright. There's gonna be people coming from the back, because I thought they were not gonna spawn from their back, but they did. Just making sure people don't spawn back here.
The Arcane Mountains of Raccoon City. I want to do that, but then I don't want to.
There's a lot of people out here. Can't you chainsaw peacemakers? They're small enough. And bolder.
That's how far is the old?
Huh?
This man is a combat medic. People.
I know what the ult does.
It revives the people across the map. I got down and I needed a revive.
Didn't know, man.
That man dusting. Yeah, if you're gonna play the support, you gotta support the system.
I so use my ult on a guy that's AFK. Hell yeah, brother.
Damn, I had so many kills. It was about to go off the chart. Got the tap in vain. Get the tap money. Are they scarcifying ammo? What's up with the ammo in this?
Maybe. I've seen a modifier like that.
I picked up a bolster's ammo and I only get 3 bullets. I got out of fucking melee. Button is that you just press, Dustin?
F.
Alright, when you melee do the melee combo, you press F so you can grab them and drop them, okay? That's how you do the melee combo.
I've been trying to figure it out. So, you know, things are a little different. I have a key for like everything compared to you.
They're not using the tabs as letting you know, so you have to press the tabs.
Excellent.
There's a player that's on our team that hasn't gotten a kill yet and bored.
Jesus Christ.
He's participating. I promise. He's saying the
What
words.
the hell?
Multiple support. He's just using the AR. He's just using the AR. He's demolitionist.
It's the guy that's AFK.
Good. I'm about to die if he hits me. Oh, it's a sniper. What the heck? Collecting all that money y'all left on the ground. I don't like. I see y'all don't like the money on the field. I know you get money for killing people, but you also get double that money if you pick it up.
Hmm?
If you're killing people but not taking the money. Alright, ball sweep time. One dead. Warden dead. There's another warden. Goddamn.
Nice.
Another warden dead.
This man.
They gave us the worst tab placement, man.
A little bit.
Players that have turrets without ammo. That's good.
Alright.
Bro, I was really trying to shoot him.
Wow.
Who's this?
Hey, Dylan.
Yeah.
I
What's up, mister?
heard, mister, that you canceled
That's
your
the same,
pre-order.
I can barely hear him for some reason. In this
Yeah, you're
chat.
quiet.
In this chat.
Oh,
Give me a second.
What's up?
I heard that you canceled your pre-order.
Correct.
You were not a fan?
It doesn't run good. It runs like shit. People with 5090 and 9800 X3Ds are having performance issues. So
I wasn't
Yeah,
having.
another UE5
Justin,
game for you.
Justin, use your old. You got a buck.
What done?
I was gonna say I was playing it and I didn't have any performance problems, but I figured that you didn't play it because of how sweaty the PvP is.
Yeah,
I'm playing
PvP.
PvP
No.
to begin with, so
Oh, I was gonna say.
I played the Horde mode and Escape.
I was gonna say I'm surprised this man even. I would be surprised if this man even played the PvP.
Correct. No, we just play Horde and Escape.
Yeah.
That's playing this. That's enjoyable. It's super fun.
So yeah, Goose 5 Horde and Escape is really fun.
That's what I was playing. I was playing I
should
played
come
a
play.
little I was playing a little bit of PvP. But I was playing the Horde mode.
We've played it. It's just, you know, shotgun bouncing bullshit. most of the time.
But
But no, if they fix the performance issues, then I'll probably play it. But
yeah.
Where is that pot? Put a floating pot somewhere.
Play
And
Gears 5, Dylan. We have a third free escape.
it's funnily enough, this man's used to play Gears 5.
Yeah, I'm like level 20 or something.
That's a pretty high level. I'm about to die. So I'm gonna go ahead and leave. Oh, we're dead. Oh wow, that didn't kill us.
Installing Gears 5 right now.
There you go.
So yeah, you don't have to install the verses.
Yeah, we're never playing versus. After experiencing how Gears is on that game, oh yeah, I would never touch the multiplayer in this. I was gonna try it until I played that game for multiplayer. I was like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna do it no more.
Well,
I know it's not as bad, but yeah, I already know like this shit is ridiculous.
Yeah.
I know it's not as bad because I remember Gears 5 multiplayer being actually fun, but what I experienced on Gears E-Day was just terrible. And I'm actually good at it. And I'm actually good at E-Day. I actually averaged like 20 to 30 kills, which was crazy.
Okay, this man's sweaty.
I don't. No, I don't.
He's
I
pretty
really,
good.
I literally don't bounce. I don't wall bounce. I literally just sprint around the map like a Call of Duty and shoot people like some like literal arc raid and shit. I literally don't wall bounce.
Yeah, I'm about to say the wall bouncing thing is insane.
But I don't use the shotgun. That's the reason why I use the pistol. Use the pistol instead of the lance. Don't use the lancer. The lancer's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Like horrendous.
Oh no, it's terrible.
Don't use the shotgun either because it's also awful. Because it's literally.
Yeah, well, the shotgun works if the shotgun's literally touching the chest. Then it works. Then it's a one tap. But other than that, you're like fucking. It's terrible.
Yeah, so but I literally just use the pistol and I get literally 15 kills with the pistol. It's literally hilarious. And other players hate it because they just really don't know how to play any other way. They literally run up to me, I just shoot them down with a pistol, like super fast.
Oh.
You called for your mother before you blew up. That was crazy. You said mother and he was gone. That was funny.
we're gonna see. Oh yeah, the bell is here. Damn. Okay.
Damn, nothing. Slap.
And hit me in the middle of a melee combo, too. It's
Yeah,
funny.
it happens. You have to hit that get that last hit off. Once you get that last hit off, it's a stun. You'll get used to it. You'll get used to it, I promise.
Oh, brother. Oh, okay. Oh.
It'd be like that. Down again. Hey, buddy. Is your teammate? Damn, he sniped me instead of his teammate. That's a new one. Listen, hit your grenade button. Hit your grenade button.
My grenade button.
Let's see what it does.
Oh, whoopsies.
You gotta learn those buttons, man. If you hit the grenade button, I'll show you right here. Watch this. I'm missing shots.
Okay.
You saw that?
Yeah.
.360 no scope. Oh, he's 60. I was got to shoot him to the wall. Man, boss wave. I got no grenade. lead, so if whoever is, you're gonna have to help on this one, Dustin.
Yeah, none of that slacking shit.
So they didn't grab the power again, Dustin. I could have
Oh,
told you
yeah.
that these guys are rookies. They don't do the horde. They don't do the play the game.
Brother.
I think I'm going.
Block. And a snatcher. Dustin got snatched at the gate of the gate.
He's across. I'm not even gonna.
That man got snatched out the gate. I can't kill any of these. I might die here. Dustin, you're on your own.
It's fine.
I'm gonna save you.
So I got one
The
down.
snatchers. I'm getting snatched, Dustin. I have no family. There's some flankers to the left. Where are you, Dustin?
On the bridge.
We're about to die. Where's that? Revive! Use your ult, please! You have your ult, you don't?
Already used it.
I don't have bullets. Don't worry, I got him. Are you still alive, Dustin?
I'm inside the sketcher, but no
Why did you
snapper,
say
but yeah.
nothing? Please, sniper, please help. Oh my god, help! This man just eating, he didn't say nothing. It was like, I'm just being a meal.
Bro. Where am I getting shot from, bro? I'm.
Yeah, I think it was useless on that one. I didn't have bullets at all. Okay, let's fight. That man Dustin got eaten. He just said, well, it's nice in here. I actually like the little furniture they got over there, the little night lamp right there. That man was just crazy. That man said, I'm ready to go play Escape. That man was just in the stomach.
You want me to take the big gun?
Say something. Say, yo, can you shoot me out this guy's stomach? It's kind of like cramped in here. I don't like the lighting. It's kind of dark. You could have said something. That man was just in there chilling.
Be like this sometimes.
I had to say press LB to see where Dustin was, and that man was. They said he was the enemy. I was like, I haven't seen Dustin on the other team in a long time. That was funny. His teammates, I actually like them, man, but teammates sitting around AFK is a great time.
Bro, that was ridiculous.
I didn't even get my cards, but that's fine.
They didn't do shit, dude. Is there a pistol class with a bolter?
Yeah. It's the anchor button. When you have to see about it, you have to look, press the escape button and see what pistol they have. I know there's no anchor, but I know there's other pistol classes. I know Nomad was a sniper class. Bleeding damage while you have stem. I didn't even know there was a second sniper class in this game. %5 extra damage at long range. Bulltalk headshots on drones stuns them. That's pretty good. You get stem for executing people with Nomad. Pretty cool. A little bit more situational, but you know, it's up there. Gunner has a reflector shell, where all damage gets reflected back to people. Gunner gets immunity on revival.
Yeah, I've wondered about Gunner. Just haven't used it because it's only an old.
You get freeze resistance. That might actually be good for whatchamacallit, those inconceivables actually. You just don't get frozen. You actually might be able to push up and do some damage, but I know it's not a knifing class, but hey.
Well, so I might use it.
Reflective shell reduces damage by 50% to allies. So not only you get a reflector shell, your teammates get a reflector shell. That might be it. See, man, there's so much quality. There's so much quality. There's so much quality. You just have to get to it. Alright, let's get back to it.
Don't really like that too much.
Round 2, Horde. Regular. Let's hope for some good teammates this time. Some people that's killing the people.
And shoot
Max
someone,
Santana help?
anyone?
Was Max Santana helping in the last game because he's in our team again?
No, that was the AFK guy.
Was that the AFK guy or was it the other guy?
Pretty sure, but no, Max was working. Never mind.
I've got a
He's
jack.
the only other guy that was shooting people.
Got a level 1 jack, like level 1 jack. Like literally just started playing level 1 jack. Like probably. Let me see his gamer. Let me see my gamer score he has. Let me see if he actually plays video games. He has 300 gamer score. Oh my god, we're in trouble.
We are absolutely cooked.
Mm-hmm. Oh. All right, the clock tower's done. I prefabbed it, so I can take that and make the actual clock tower level. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I want to make it in this level. Ah, I'm at 59% though. I don't know. The forge stimulation is pretty high though. It is pretty high. I think I'm gonna just add the park as one level, and then the other level is I think I'm going to finish this park level that I've been working on for like a month. Let's see. Point ones. Oh, I see. Okay, so we got a on key pickup. I don't know, but I have to modify this map because I want to make the full clock tower level in some of the streets. I don't want to boggle down this level. Let's see. So we are going to put that there. Okay. Okay. So as soon as we start, oh well, we can't do that. Can't do that. As soon as we start. Right here. Long have been 4 hours. Okay. Oh no, it crashed. Who would know? That's why I don't want to boggle down the reaching the limit. Special Tactics and Rescue Service. see if we can do. So we can't do it in elite. $11 and $12. I gotta love the crashing, man. The crashing is the best part of Halo Infinite. That is crazy. Gonna put more AIs everywhere. Hmm. We gotta like make. Make this forest believable. Because the clock tower level is not going to have a forest. And this is why the space is not going to work. To put 2 levels in one. I can actually just focus on the detail of making this forest look good. And natural. This camera, it's not very good though. I don't think I'm going to make a city streets level. I'm just like, the only focus is the park and the clock tower, because those are like my favorite levels in the game. If I have space left over, then I'll make some city streets of Raccoon City. Yeah. Have you seen my clock tower? It's done. I'm making a forest right now, and that's like tedious. So, you know, an AI would be very good for this, you know? So putting all these trees one by one, right? No, but that's the problem. People don't know how to shoot. Worse than Halo and Lasso? I mean, they have something that's worse. They have something that's worse. They have auto aim is disabled, and auto aim is busted in that game. And in the grenades is like 5 times the radius. So me and Mike were like dying. No, it's not, because the Oh yeah, for a controller, it's fucking stupid. Oh really? I have to be careful here. I want to go through the wall or anything. So no one's gonna see this. This is all gonna be like stuff that's gonna be outside the map a little bit. Not gonna look like this, that's for sure. So, like, now how realistic is this? I wonder. Just put it like that. Okay, so we have trees there and trees there. Okay, so we gotta fill in that whole area with like actual foliage, the bottom and the top. So yeah, so there's still quite a, and then all of this stuff. So all of the AI stuff, I still got to render the map for AI. Got to render the map for lighting. I still got to do the lighting for this entire area over here. I got to delete all of these lights here and actually put realistic lighting and shadows, and there's still quite a ways to wait. And then I got to like do AI rendering, and then I got to put some AIs in other parts of the area, and then put the other camera angles somewhere in the streets. The other set of 2 camera angles there, and then I think that park is done. So normally it rains. Actually, you know, since this is actually going to be a rainy park, actually I can't do that. I can't put rain. I can't put rain because rain is not dynamic. Yeah, in Halo 5 they actually had an option for that. Halo Infinite they did not. If I never had this interior area right here, I could put the whole map raining. It would just look weird to have it rain. I guess I can put light rain. It shouldn't matter too much, right? Thunderstorm Cathedral. Let's just put light, medium, and then so now if it goes through the floor inside, then it would just be like the floor is leaking or something. I can actually put stuff on the ceiling so you could probably tell that it's actually leaking and stuff. Maybe some puddles and stuff here. Some reflective puddles and stuff everywhere. Let's put on the other side of this. So now you can tell that there is something wrong. There's like a leakage in the ceiling, so it's not so awkward when the rain is going through the walls. So now you can say that there's a leak here. So now we have a leak in the ceiling. Can I change this, actually? So we have a leakage on the ceiling. Leakage on the floor. We can probably put that on the floor as well. No, we're good. Kind of, it's a little bit exaggerated. Can't change the opacity of that anyway, which is kind of annoying. So now we can actually make it somewhat of a rainy map now, which is pretty cool. So we have that.
Hello. Hello.
We're doing Kilo Squad. I'm gonna select the character again.
What?
I guess I just want to do that because I don't know what it. Damn, a lot of people are playing Gears today. A lot of people playing Gears today. They're playing classic Horde. I don't even know how that would be.
Oh yeah, and there's also this part. I fucking forgot. Now let's just do this. Fuck, I have to do this. Game functions. Save. Like what? I guess we can do waypoints. Waypoints, right? Waypoints. Waypoints. Gunpowder pickup scripts. We can just say gunpowder. Gunpowder switch. Let's put a waypoint there. That save point. The item box.
Should have known this.
The health kit.
The only difference between who we just played and everything else is literally a longer cooldown for your ability. You have to kill people when you're close to them only, and you have bigger frequency. Dustin. I think we got this one. I think we finally got it inconceivable. We don't get anything from it though, which is funny because this is the easier one.
It's fine.
Targets. Yeah, so we gotta do
Like we actually
pickups,
got one that's easy. Like we actually
shooting targets.
But the only problem is that we're not gonna get anything from it. Like I put it like.
What else do we need? What else do I need? So that is it, and that's going to be called the AR. Something else I'm missing. What was I missing? Respawn point. What is this? What is this? What is this? Okay, it was the health kit, right? Health kit, got everything.
Oh my lord! I gotta find a damn character.
RE functions. Because I'm not doing all of this again. I am not doing this again. This took like 3 days to do. Oh, we also have a tree as well. I didn't even know that. I'm going to save that too. RE tree. What can I do now too is actually, we can do RE,
He's dead.
Oh, wait, ready?
Read back to the left if we go this. Okay, I'm with you.
we're gonna copy a bunch of this stuff. Bench this thing and
Amy's still alive. Just a Dustin. Yeah, this one's way easier, Dustin. Like, it's way easier. There's a hamburger over there, a lot of hamburger ammo.
What's up with the recoil?
That's the
Is there a
only.
recoil?
That's the unconceivable. Yeah, that's the only conceivable.
Hammer burst is fucking useless.
So I just went over this conversation with Fane. I said the only thing that's the only difficult about this one is that there's gonna be a recoil issue. And okay, maybe I could. Hopefully, we could be able to do that with each one of the. Literally, that's the only thing that's real bad about this. I guess I go straight. I tried. I guess they're going right. That's good. That's good. I'm coming in, I'm coming. Dustin, you have the right side. You don't have to be in cover. This man, Dustin, please.
It's pushing in here. What do you want me to do?
You were in cover trying to use right side. Get off the wall and just shoot the gun. Yes, it's third person.
Every time every time I do that, you bitch and moan that I don't use the cover system. So what do you want me to do? It's just too much fucking recoil for any of these guns to be useful. I'm in the bubble. Alright, Goose, I'm about to get off this shit. Just I die while I'm getting revived inside the bubble. Yeah, okay. Retarded ass inconceivable.
Stay together, Dustin. Let him go on his own, man. Go walking, we walking. Well,
Why did he stop? Why did he stop?
don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Such an idiot.
Oh, fuck that. I don't like that, right? There's nobody. They're only far now.
So far now.
Grab guns. Grab this long shot. Grab the long shot and just get all the long shots so you get sniped. The sniper doesn't have recoil. It's a long shotgun. gonna have a fail safe. Fucking about to die. Of course, that teammate left. That's good.
Gonna give us a chance to revive him.
Nothing on music.
Alright, Dustin, get this gun, get that shotgun. Get that shotgun, Dustin. We're gonna find you ammo real quick. I'm still there. I don't got my fucking ability yet. That was my fault. I just had to see what would happen. I just wanted to see what would happen. Stay in cover. You think I'm about to die? Let's see if I die. I get out of cover so I can use the cover real quick. That's it.
Oh, there's a light there, I forgot.
Alright, you're good. Wait. Stay in cover. The snipe them when they come out. The snipe them, you know, stun them when they come out. Alright, I'm gonna kill the reject now. Sniper ammo, sniper ammo, sniper ammo. Go to the right.
Oh. Oh yeah, I forget that doesn't close. Only the middle does.
Guess I'm gonna put this. Here.
Alright, you get one to come. I'm gonna split. We gonna fuck. Let's do that thing. There's another drone right next to me. I died because of that. I died because I tried to melee. Yeah, it's two people. It's two drones. It's bad. It's bad. It's two drones. Alright, there's another one. Be careful. We have time. We have no. We have so much time because the venom isn't fast.
Oh, why did it aim up when there's no way to fucking shoot that direction? The fuck did this person stand up and shoot the fucking wall rather than shoot around the corner?
There's those two. Yeah, open that door. Open that door. What the fuck are we doing? You want me to open it?
Okay, I can just. I'll probably just do this part first because it's easier. This is the tedious part that I don't like. This is why I was gonna run out of space and I was gonna add 2 levels in one, and I don't think that's gonna happen. So for those. I don't care too much about going through the walls there too much. See, I really like making nighttime levels because nighttime levels are, especially with these modern graphics, they just make everything look better. So I'm gonna lift this grass up. Makes it so much better. Now you won't tell the difference between the different grass bits. It's gonna look gorgeous. It really is just gonna look gorgeous. I'm actually going to do another RE set piece thing. RE stuff. Don't have to like retexture everything all over again. Nope. I want to do that. You know, I'm probably just, I'm not gonna do, yeah. So this stream, yeah, I said clock tower, right? Fuck. It's not gonna, I mean, I can use the same thumbnail again for the stream. I'm not going to be using, I'm not gonna do clock tower entrance. It's going to be entrances. It's going to be the finale. I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure if this is going to be the last stream for this build. I'm not sure. I'm already topping 6 hours. Okay, so the forest. I want to see how many pieces I'm at right now. Actually, I'm already at 63%. We're probably going to end it at 70%. 70%. And that forge stimulation's at 66.1%. That's the amount of lag. If you reach past 100%, this is where we're going to start having frame rate problems. And the map's probably not going to run as good. Now, and this is from the Series X console hardware up. Remember, so if you don't have a good machine to run this, you're probably going to have performance issues. I don't think I can stress that enough because I don't think a lot of people know that. Right? When you get a game, you got to make sure your quality is set to the settings that your computer can handle or whatever console you're running the hardware on, or just running the software on. I mean, if it can the hardware can handle it. I think a lot of people don't know that. Some programs and some game editors are terrible. Where it doesn't matter how good something is, it just doesn't work. Don't want to go through the walls. Just don't want to go through the walls. Do I like that? I don't know. I'm not sure. Does it really matter? Can we really see? No. We'll just stick. Grab that. All of this. Just. So you can see now with enough detail. I mean, I can probably push these up. Just a little bit. We're good there. I wonder if I need one. As long as it's not coming from me, so sometimes the game does that. I don't like that. That we're not gonna have that anymore. Let's see. Need that light for here. I'm just not getting rid of that light. Put the light here. You really can't see anything, can you? Here, kind of need a light there. If I can. Really can't see anything now. It's crazy. All the lights are over here. I think the lighting's perfect. Oh, I should put this lower. Just ungroup down. Yeah. Never mind now. Okay, so I did all of that. Come on, just turn. Thank you. On this one. Here comes the part that I have to do. And if I don't, then it won't look as good. The most tedious part of the level. I can just do this. This. Okay, so I already have stuff over there I could do. What is it? Can I? Because this is going to help to speed up the process of this. Oh, this part doesn't have to be perfect because you can't see anything. We'll just fill in the gaps for things that are not properly put together. So I can speed up time. So we can just put some more forestry everywhere. And then things that are not done properly, I can just patch out. So you can now get rid of the lights because I've shut the force and we can see already. Can't really see a whole bunch of stuff. Actually see what the freaking You know, when game developers, AAA developers say they have no time. Maybe they don't. They have a strict deadline or something. And there's a team of 1,000 people doing this, and then they don't know how to do it. It drives me insane. Had a long day. I'm tired. I just want to finish this part up. Everything looks like it's good. So now I just need to like grab something out of here and touch out the rest of the forest. Well, this is going to be an interesting video to make because I remade this map 3 times, and each one of those times the gap was huge, like 5 or 10 years between when I first made this 10 years ago. I had no idea what I was doing. At that time, I was just learning. I had 0 idea what I was doing. And then 5 years later, I knew what I was doing. Because I've actually made my own game before. At that time, it was a much better version. This time around, I decided to tackle it in the Halo Infinite editor because I like all the textures and the realistic, it's like very Unreal Engine-like. But it's actually easier because I can just do all of this. I don't have to make anything. Because this takes a long time to do. I don't think people have an idea how long it takes to make a bush. Okay, so this part right here doesn't look that great. So we're gonna have to push it down. Let's see. I'm getting blinded here. So we're gonna have to see through everything. Push everything down. So this is gonna be like the tricky part. Push everything down. Because this is the reason why I wanted to make this forest. It's because you can actually see everything. Okay. I'm gonna grab this. And I want to put... So I want to fill in some gaps here. So it doesn't look bad. Alright, now this is the part where the average Joe would probably won't do this. See, now you can't see anything, and you just have to be patient. This part can be very frustrating. Because you can't see nothing. I want to keep the aesthetic and see what I'm doing. It's crazy because you think... Okay. Because when I originally made this like 3 weeks ago or something like that, I had no idea that what I wanted to do here. Now, like 3 weeks in, starts to make a little bit more sense. Okay, so let's see. So we can push through. We can see the forest line. Okay, so I need to just create more like this. So I can see through the forest line. One more. Okay, so I can delete this light. I can delete this light. And we can see the forest through the trees a little bit. I'm gonna give it a save. So the force is there. I actually need to grab something because I made a bit of an error. So I'm gonna go down and grab. These. Possibly say 55. So that just so that you can't see through the abyss. I'm guessing I need to add more of this stuff here. Don't have to go. Okay, so let's like stretch this. Not a good idea. So now we have more bushes there. Yeah, we're good. Bushes there. I don't want to add anything else. Add that. So now, the best part. So we're going to simulate a forest by doing the same thing with the bushes. Let's actually get it pretty difficult. So I need to see. So I'm going to grab a light. I don't know. We need to. Then we got to do the tops after. Okay, let's. Now that looks weird, so I have to patch it out. Super tedious. Super tedious. But the end result looks good. If this was a professional program, it would be a lot easier to do something like this. You just have to like copy the whole thing and shape it and form it and it'd be 10 times more work though, because you have to make the bushes yourself. And then damn, there's a lot of there's a lot of stuff there. How unstable pocket loss. Yeah. What a crazy amount of forest that is. And then we gotta like take away the lights that's in the sky over there. In truth, we just need to just patch out. You know, what I could have done to save more time is do the tops. I didn't. camera. So we took that out. I did. Okay. Oh yeah, totally forgot. Okay, I can't see this target over here. I might as well put it over here. Put it over there. You can't see it there either. Back. I'm really tired. I'm gonna go eat something. Okay, so invisible walls are all done there. These are invisible walls. Players can't break or get stuck. Untainted? Is Untainted here? Philadelphia here?
Yeah, I'm here, but the untainted is here. What's that?
Is Untainted here?
Bro, I got a grenade thrown at me, and the grenade didn't kill me, but I'm going to across the map. We shot across the map, so going crazy. I'm going kind of nervous.
Gonna see. Did he leave? You there?
What is our team doing? Were they shooting at the prime? That shit ain't never had all that fucking damage they just wrecked happening on.
I have no idea, man.
The fucking matriarch was one shot. He was literally living alive for another 2 minutes.
The only person I know was shooting people was Cloud9. He was next to me. But them two over there, I don't have a clue.
I've seen that one guy shoot like that wreck, and that's about it. Never met him.
Okay. Hello, mister.
Don't trust anything here.
Yeah, I'm out of bullets. can't 3v2 because they have kids.
Huh?
Welcome forward. Definitely good people. Tell them things. Let's look this word aren't good people.
We're done. Get off the fucking wall, bro. I'm about to lose it. Tires. Need help.
I'm help. Did I get him? Did I get him? Did I get him?
Yep.
Man, you know my pain. You know my pain. You know my pain. This is a fucking blue shot across the net. Perfectly. Perfect blue shot across the net. I don't know. Thank you. Thank you, because I will shot across the net.
Turn that man into a barbecue. So how are we going down on the round over?
Only reason I like you guys is we never fuck with your pets. Probably because I don't like the pets. I don't know.
Literally. The warden, I believe.
Ordering, sorry. Is that ordering?
Pretty sure.
Oh, yeah, damn.
Yeah, 2 boom shots. Bro. 2 fucking boom shots looking at me. This is so much fun.
Coming. As long as they didn't get you. I was like, bro. God, I'm scared. Thank you. You saved me? That still was he was coming for that wall.
I just don't like that's not a. Can I change it to spot?
He shot straight towards the ground.
Hey, buddy.
He shot straight towards the ground, bro. I swear. Gonna run towards bow, I guess.
thrower behind Razor.
Let's do 500.
The entire team's dead.
Yep.
Ready for the battle. I don't know how we're going to take today.
If I said 2,000, what would happen? Like, are we good? Okay, so we're only going to use this for visual.
Why am I getting?
Yes, let's do it.
Why does it disappear? That is not good. I want it to be there. I just don't want it to instantly disappear. And that's why. Oh, just.
I'm down, that's the next, down next to you, down next to you, down next to you, oh my god. Kill them both.
That one. Okay,
You kill both the bosses, though,
that's why. That's why.
for no help. At the same time.
This one's a good one. This one's a good one. Okay. Let's do.
My 4 cards dead. Got 5 cards, 6 cards. That big of a we got like 10 cards, that's that was a 10-card play. No goals, but it was a 10-card play.
So what does the cone drop in? Let's do So we're gonna do that plus the light. And we're gonna have to say that, and we're gonna have to say so that those two lights are gonna have the max range just for those two lights because they're supposed to be render. Everything else are local lights with medium render range. Kind of want to mess around with this light now. Gonna mess around with that light a little bit. I'm going to render the nav mesh and then I'm gonna BRB because that takes a million years to render.
Kid withdraw. Kid withdraw. Olha onde ele está.
Andando por fora.
What's the clock tower, you say?
Well, see if you Roman numbers.
I put the Roman numbers and everything.
I see. Very nice. Get that kind of bottle.
Kiddos underneath that, huh?
No problem.
Ok, ele está aqui, o que eu deixo de fora?
Está aqui?
Eu gosto do fora agora. Deixa a porta aberta.
Yes.
Olha, está aí a brincar com o filho. Olha, a brincar com os filhos. Olha assim, não.
Hey. Hey. Out. 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 I'm pretty tired, so I'm just gonna do this real quick. Gonna do AI bots. Let me put a bot here. So No, what the hell? So that guy's a little bit too big. Let's not put him there. And this guy's not supposed to spawn, so... He's what, number 11? Wish I can just switch it here. Trigger by script. Keys unlock. Okay. Now we're gonna need the camera. Actually, I don't think I want a second set of cameras. I think I'm just gonna keep one set, and that's it. Really about it. And then we're done. We're completely done. The park is done. The forest is done. Streets are done. AIs are done. The clock tower is done. I kind of want to add a clock tower anyway. So we're good. So in a way, it's not lying to you. The clock tower is there in the stream. It's just, you don't go there. Yeah. We're already at 70%. Yeah. This is going to be the park. That's really about it. What I wanted to add in the background. All right. That is, I'm gonna test it now. I'm gonna test The map. I'm shooting through the... Someone's shooting me. Damn, that's hard. That is tough. Okay. Okay, so we can take this off now. We don't need that. And we can take this off. And I can take this off. Oh, what is going on now? Keys unlocked. And zones. What are we spawning? Spawn. So what is it? Waypoint 1? So we're not doing waypoint 3 then. All this can go on. Okay, so that doesn't work. Don't know why. Used to work. Oh no, oh no. There is a big guy here. He's gonna drain us. Oh no. Yeah, that guy's a huge man. So, so there's exactly 35 items on the field, it looks like. 35 items. I want to see if there's an item over here. Nope. I moved that one. I moved down to the clock tower. And I moved that item here. Well, that guy's pretty tough at the end there. I'm wondering why the health scripts don't work. Let's see. I actually don't know why they don't work. Okay, that works. Just why doesn't that calculating work? Okay, so I gotta come here and fix the total value anyway. Which is 35. And the total value here is -1. So if it's -1, then where is the compare value? There it is. It's already been connected. Okay, never mind then. So I just had to declare it. Number value, number value, number value. I think we're good. That's done. Sucks that the health pack doesn't work though. Well, that's probably why it doesn't work. Because it's setting it to 1. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I think I fixed the health system thing and fixed the death system. I fixed the save system. And I fixed the bots. And I fixed all the other issues and the total value and everything. There's 35 things in total on the map. There's many things to shoot, many things to find. Keys to find. The waypoints all work. AIs all work. We're all good. The map is done. The park is done. good. The map is done. That's about a month worth of work. This one was a slow build. Very slow build. So that is the finale. Eight hours. The map is done, Destiny. You there? The map is done. As far as done there. Waypoint. So what is the max score for? Oh, we don't even know what the max score is. We have no idea. So we gotta test this out. Can't calculate points here. I have no idea what the max score is. Only the max score can get you the good ending. So we're gonna just test out the map. So we have a health pack. Some more gunpowder there. The clock tower from there. Been killed already, huh? Just come. Okay. So the health pack has been fixed. We're good. Very nice. So this is the hardest collectible to shoot because we can see. I got it. is. It really does help having how many items to collect out of how many. I think you can actually shoot it from here. You can actually probably see it from here better. So there's one more enemy. Okay, very nice. We're done. We are done. The final test run. Final test run is done. The garden is done. Look around the map. Now, what happens if people don't want to shoot anybody? What happens if people just don't want to shoot anybody? There's going to be an option for you. People who don't want to shoot anybody, there's going to be an option. Well, I mean, because people just come in. If you don't want to shoot anybody, you can actually turn that off in the game type setting by turning off all the AIs on the map, so you can just explore the map and you don't have to kill anybody. You just explore. So there's always that option too. So yeah. Because I would put that option there, but problem is there's when you get that second key, enemies respawn, so a set of 4 enemies and a boss respawns, so the last boss is actually pretty hard, so he's supposed to be the nemesis that comes after you. So everyone's a captain, right? But when you get all the points, you're a champion. So that's just the difference. If you complete it, you're a captain. If you collect all 35 items, you're a champion. That's the only reward you get. So there's 100% reward completion. Finding all the shooting items, collecting all the gunpowder, getting all the health packs, which is beneficial to you. The ammo drops, there's like so many ammo drops everywhere. and then finding the actual key items which are tied to waypoints. Those are mandatory in order to complete the map. Everything else is optional. I actually like this. This actually makes my Resident Evil Mansion map better because you just collect random items. And then also that other short map that I've done, the other Resident Evil map that I done like 3 years ago. Which is a short little forest map where you just shoot pineapples on the tree and yeah, this one is actually pretty distinct because you actually know what you're shooting. You're shooting targets. The pineapples are kind of hard to see. In the save room, there's a gunpowder. There's something to shoot right there. There's a waypoint. There's a key item. There's a save point. So in this mode, if you die, you actually lose points. If you lose all your lives, you actually lose all of your items collected and your score goes down to 0. So I've scripted that. Originally this went to the clock tower, but I ran out of room. So yeah. Nothing here. Yeah, very nice. Very nice, actually. Very, very, very good map. It's a rainy type of map. It's really good. Really, really, really good. This map's really nice. This map is a very, very well constructed map. Different. Very nice map. The next map I'm going to build, which is going to be the final RE3 map. A remake of a game that I played in the 90s on the PS1, Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. And the creators of Capcom did a terrible job with the remake. This is the reason why I made this map. Now I'm going to be doing the clock tower next because I always wanted to see what it looked like with modern graphics. Maybe this inspires Capcom to deliver something good. Very nice. There's the clock tower. Very nice clock tower. Despite Halo Infinite's problems, the editor is pretty good. Yeah. Okay, so this is the last. This is not the last save. Um, that is the map. I've done everything. I did the little central forest there. Everything's good. Everything is great. Everything is pretty good. The clock tower. Time to test the map again. Wait, it's supposed to be playing. This is the final test. I'll publish the map tomorrow. I'll just take some screenshots and I'll put some screenshots there. I'll even do that right now, actually. Yeah. Tired.
more game in you?
Yeah, what are you gonna play?
The inconceivable.
Okay.
Impossible. It's just two things. They regenerate health, and we have slowed health. That's it.
Thanks.
The other one's a boost. As we get double headshot damage, we get double headshot damage. So I'm about to go crazy.
Double headshot, huh?
Everybody gets that though. Double headshot.
Okay.
Invited you.
Coming. Florida? Oh, I thought you meant escape.
Word.
Okay.
On that same map.
restarts. That's why Lord number 1 and number 2 are in here.
They're gonna bring us home. Love how slow you are sprinting in the game. I didn't realize, dude. Sprinting into the game is so slow.
Beautiful.
You alive, scene?
Yeah, I already finished my map. Just took a bunch of screenshots already.
Remember the healing is really, really weird.
What?
That's all you have to worry about.
I can use this one, all these 4. So recent. So in truth, not really about a month, just a month total time. I mean, yeah, just in total, it was just 9 days. So,
Just want to hang out over there, Razor. Skip.
Skip. They get the tap. We got the ammo.
Trying to upgrade my character, dog.
And they got fucking 50. Can't heal. They're literally grabbing them. Taking me forever to heal. I still haven't healed. Let me switch coverage.
Backpacking, son. That's the ammo. Anyways, we need to back up real quick.
Six. That one's hard to get. And these are supposed to be the umbrella soldiers. Albert Wesker's men. So now we gotta go there. The Nemesiso. Nemesiso's waiting for us. So 4,850 is the max score you can get. So 4,850. 4,850 is the max score. Score. 4,850. $35 items, 16 kills.
Got our own tap now, Mr. Dustin.
4,850.
Got a salvo for you too if you want it.
We're gonna snipe now. Alright, let me pull them all over. Everybody snipe. I think they can save this. Alright, taking on them.
Can you climb up here already, please, so I can fucking cut you in half? Thank you.
That's what I have my ability. I have to go save. I have my ability to save the one guy.
Okay, the maps. Oh, here. Very nice. Very nice.
No.
Okay. This is going to be the final save. We're going to do a final test run in customs.
Okay.
Let's go to our script brain. In functions. Change the ending. Or my game can crash. That's good
I
too.
have no idea where he just went.
Every time the game crashes, it shows 343 Industries. You know? It really just shows you why the company doesn't exist anymore.
Showing you all the good things that 343 has done for the people that have the sanity to continue playing their games.
25 years of Halo, apparently, you know?
Yes. 25 more.
Mm.
He'll be playing in his grandfather's
5 years of
grandson.
jokes.
You know, a lot of angry fans of Halo 1 Remake. I'm not gonna lie, I was a little angry too, but not as angry as some of these other people were. Like these people are so mad at 343, they're holding a grudge against 343 Industries.
Nobody wants woke slop in their game. Like, that adds no value. 3 missions add 0 value to that game.
Yeah, I know, but like it's all the mistakes that they've made, you know, with the crappy games that they've made for the last 10 years. So it just,
I would
it's,
give them any benefits of the doubt for anything. You got people working on Halo that don't even like the series.
no doubt.
Expect them to make a good game.
Well, I mean, they just hired a bunch of contractors because, like, what I'm using right now, the Forge, you could tell that it's unfinished because the alphabet's not even complete. You know? So it's just what this is what we got. So I think the most
They can make a better game than Halo Studios could.
what game?
I said they could.
Oh. Okay, so why did I? Oh yeah, because the game crashed. That's why I'm here. Okay, makes more sense now. Okay, totally forgot why I was here again. $48.50. So what is the okay, that's it. That's all. That's all we need to do.
People left because they didn't pick them up. They just died.
I have no idea.
So this map has everything you can ask for. Directionally challenged, indicators. They have everything you want.
That makes sense.
Alright, final test run.
Oh god.
I can't kill the snitcher, but I can kill the nature guy.
All right, this is a good map. Really good map. You have Big Ben in the background, and you're in London. Resident Evil, where Resident Evil takes place. Raccoon City, Raccoon City Park, and the Umbrella Soldiers from Operation Raccoon City and Umbrella Corps are coming in to stop your mission from happening. You gotta find some ammo. You have no ammo.
One real teammate.
No, wait, what? Why is... Maybe there's like a scripting error here, but it works fine in Forge, but it doesn't work fine in custom games. I may actually fix this to this instead of doing a pop-up. So this is just a... Excuse me. What?
Usually I would be able to pierce through the matriarch and kill him.
No? Are we good?
It was so inconsistent. That was very strange. I don't know what to say about that.
Are we? What is? I think my game is broken. These are not picking up anymore. Don't know why. It's kind of annoying, actually.
Alright, actually, let's try to escape if we can find our map.
What? Are we good? I don't understand at all. Okay, something's going on with this game. Yeah, no. We're gonna reset. I'm tired of this game, bro. I'm really tired of it. I'm really tired of it. Like, it's just... Things are just not working anymore. I'm gonna do a full hard reset. Yours truly, 343 Industries.
They make the greatest games of all time.
Yep.
Go play it. There's Halo attached to it.
I just made this map and I just want to complete it. They shoved the store in my face.
Hey,
And
you're one of the reasons that they keep making games because you just keep playing them for no reason.
But you know what? Don't be mad at. Don't be mad at him.
I'm not mad at him. I'm just like, we can't get good games if people just keep playing them. Because they say Halo in the title.
yeah, that is true. They keep milking the series, right?
No, I'm talking about the players.
I'm using the wrong class for this.
Uh-oh.
I'm using Blade Master instead of my fucking my revolver class.
Okay, we did a hard reset. Let's see if it's working. Because it was like all breaking for whatever reason.
Who pushed out super far?
I got one kill. I had a bullet shield. They took the bullet shield, but they were focused on me. But yeah. That didn't,
So it is
yeah, no man.
not working. Why is it not working, man? I want to look at the scripts.
I really wish I had my marksman.
Yeah, like nothing is working now. Oh god, don't tell me the map broke.
Bro,
I'm gonna get so
you
un...
get out of the way so I can climb over the fucking wall, dude. Holy fuck.
Oh man, all the scripts are broken. Why?
How are we not killing him? Oh yeah, that shit is bad. He's bad. 20, level 20 doesn't mean shit.
Like, this is catastrophic levels of terrible. This just pulled the trials rising on me right now. Why do I even bother? Like, why do I even bother? And we're gonna go to Forge and it's gonna work just fine. Just fine. In custom games, it just doesn't work now? But in Forge, it works.
Fuck, buddy.
This is the easy part. I think we might have hope. If she can at least kill one mate, fucking whatchamacallit, Warden.
I think the last crash that happened like broke Forge or something, or broke the map.
Back up.
Like I don't know why, and I think it just broke everything. Like nothing is functioning now.
And then
This is actually craziness. Actually nuts.
I'm on a fucking adventure. However,
We're gonna test it from here to see if it's actually working. Yeah, it works just fine. What are we doing here? This one's for Smoky Massacre, bro. He likes to say that fucking it works well in fucking custom games and it doesn't work well in full. This is like 100% right here.
our team is pushing up to worry about him though.
Why does everything work in Forge and everything breaks in custom games is beyond me, bro. Beyond me. Beyond me.
You got the loot, you pressed the button.
I'm about to.
This is actually nuts. There's nothing I could really do about it. Like, there's nothing I could do about it. If it works well in Forge, just fine, but it doesn't work at all in custom games,
Get everything.
that is a problem. That is a massive problem.
Get everything. Yeah. I don't care. Fuck 'em. Come on, Dustin. Come on. You might obviously get some dope shit.
It's just crazy. I think the one thing that frustrates me the most is broken programs. At least it works well in Forge, but that's really annoying. Really, really annoying.
Dustin, you better be here.
What a broken game. This guy did the moonwalk and died. Yeah, everything works just fine as it's supposed to in Forge mode. But in custom games, it refuses to work. A live demonstration of how broken and how the differences are just right there. Yeah, there's nothing I can really do about that. So I'm going to publish the map. I'm done. I'm not going to try to fix something that's busted. That clearly works in one mode and on the other mode it just refuses to work. Because it's Halo. It never used to be like this, but here we are. And this is just harsh criticism that needs to be said. I guess when I shoot something or pick something up, it should disappear, demonstrating that you picked it up and got it, like a visual representation. So let's see what's going on. I think it would be even more annoying if the doors didn't work. So the tracker doesn't work in custom games for whatever reason. The pickups don't work, but they work just fine in... They work just fine in Forge. Is crazy. Crazy pants. Okay, now I'm super confused. Like I don't know how to fix that. Like that is just unfixable. Like I am not sorry, and I'll never be sorry because it is just something that's out of my control.
We don't need a third. We don't have. He
We need
did
a
the.
third that has a brain, bro.
No,
Doesn't
he
know
did
what
the
he's
fear.
doing.
He did the fear, but nobody capitalized off of it.
Just
He
fucking
did the fear,
doesn't know
Dustin.
what
He
he's
did the
doing.
fear. We hit the fear, and then nobody capitalized on it. I was nice for him. Nobody else did it.
Okay.
Bro, it's knife and a fucking mulcher, so.
Yeah, but it was one shot. Nobody did anything. Nobody was shot at any of the other things.
Yeah, because I'm getting shot at from the other direction and I can't pick out there.
Okay. So we're done.
Oh,
We are done.
I might just,
Didn't
I
hear
might
you.
just make those.
I'm gonna do another play test, and I'm gonna see what's wrong with the game type. Maybe there's something wrong, because the map works just fine. I was just maybe the game broke or something.
Jordan is already in here.
So the map is working fine. Is there something wrong with the game type? Is the game type limiting scripts here?
Fuck out of here.
I don't think so.
Where is he? Where's the guy at? Where are they? Are they in there? They're not even in this building. Who are we shooting at?
People at the door.
There is nothing.
Damn, bro.
There's like nothing.
Razor didn't hit the vent.
I did it.
There's like nothing.
Yeah, that was my fault.
Okay, well the point system work. If the everything else doesn't work, then it's whatever. Here I'm going to.
I don't even know how long
Yeah,
I
we're
went.
good, buddy.
Yeah.
This man moved all the way down there, didn't hit the vent. I don't want to hear it when you didn't hit the vent.
Yeah, I did hit the bed. But yeah, I thought I killed the warden. I got my ult soon.
No BRB. Okay, so I'm gonna do a final test run and see, because there's nothing I can really do. I'm not gonna change the game type because the game type works the way that I wanted it to, like the way that the health system works, the way the grenades and pickups work. Everything works exactly the way I want it to. But now the scoring system and the pickups are all broken in custom games. And that never happened before, so I don't know what happened, but I can't really do anything about that because that is a game issue. That is not a me issue because it works just fine in Forge. So we're gonna just get the good ending and see if it says captain or champion. So 35, 0 out of 35. If it doesn't show up, then I don't know what else to say. Maybe there's a bug if I do it with no ammo, maybe? Okay, well now it's registering. Maybe if you pick it up without no ammo, maybe it doesn't count? Big question mark? I have no idea. We're gonna try different things here to see if that's the case. I'm gonna pick this up. Okay, now it's working just fine. So now I'm super confused. Maybe if you pick it up in a different order, maybe it breaks. I have no idea. Everything is working just fine now. So now I'm mega confused right now. Maybe it's just a bug. Everything is working just fine now. I'm mega duper confused. Yeah, I'm mega confused now. So I know you die, but I kind of want to do a full run now. Okay, so now it's working just fine. So this is going to be the final test run. This would happen in this program I used to use all the time called Trials Rising, when I remade most of these RE maps on there. Like, I would, in the editor mode, it works just fine, and then for whatever reason, the map would break constant, way worse than what's happened right now in the editor, and it would actually just delete my save data, and I would actually get really pissed off. And then the entire community apparently has an IQ of lower than like 10, so they can't tell the difference. So instead of like understanding, they'll just send death threats and the whole 9 yards to me. So it's whatever. It's not good to be a fanboy of a program that's busted. I like Halo, but I know that Halo's not in a good spot right now. The points, I saw the points go up. So when you hit it, the points go up and then it calculates. So you have two calculators happening at one time. You have the collected and the points showing you that it works. And then also, you can identify enemy health bars as well. That's an extra accessibility option that I provided. If you're lost, there's like, you ping, it tells you where to go. So there's 5 more items to get. Covered my health. Okay, so there's an item that I'm missing now. I think I know where it is. It's over here. There's a champion. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna kind of like restart this. And I'm gonna do like a test now. We're gonna do a test run. Another test run to see why the game mode is breaking when it does. So as soon as you start the match, you have no ammo. The way it's supposed to be. Now we're gonna see if we start picking up items right off the bat to see if this actually breaks or not. I want to see. No, actually, I don't know. I actually don't know what happened. I don't know what actually happened. Maybe if I collect the health. Actually, so I'm going to purposely die. You guys can kill me now. The door's locked, I can't get in. Need the key. It's down there. Okay, I'm gonna see what happens if I die. The game should end. Should get negative 10,000. There you go. Okay, good. I'm gonna restart again. Now I'm gonna test the map, getting the save point. I'm actually gonna test the health back to see if there's a bug that happens, because I think there's a bug that happens. If I pick up the health pack, see what happens if the count stops working. Or maybe that was like just a really bad bug in the game. I don't know. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna pick up the health. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I don't know what's going on. I have no idea. I have no clue. I actually have no idea. Alright, so these guys might destroy my... Actually, I'm going to keep them there. -1, you start here. That's good. Now we're going to die again, and the game should end. Because I scripted this part. Okay. Gonna restart the match again. Now we're just gonna beat the mode normally without getting 100%. See what happens. So this is the final test run. You see, I'm testing it in all the different ways I can. Okay. This one. So we got a major bug in the game. Let's see if the bug still persists. No, the bug is not persisting. I'm actually super confused. I'm going to activate the save point just in case I die. Okay, sometimes the message doesn't pop up. It's fine though. I don't care. So I'm doing a pacifist run now. Trying to do the whole level without dying. Without getting killed. Doing a speed run. I'm probably gonna die. I'm dead. I don't think you can get past this guy. Yeah, that guy's just OP as hell. Which is good. Supposed to be a boss for a reason. You're a captain. Got it. Alright. I tested everything that I could test. You can go in machinima mode. You could do whatever you'd like. You can break my map, figure out how I built it by going outside the map and everything. The map is fully tested with one major bug that happened. Fully tested, it's done. Anyone can try it, anyone can explore it. The screenshots have been updated. Everything has been done. It's a really good map despite the problems of the editor and the crashing and everything. So now we're going to publish the map now. The map is publicly available for people to play. You know, some loser's gonna dislike the map and give it a 1-star rating because it's either he's jealous or he doesn't know how to play the map. That's usually how it goes whenever I make these sort of things. It's usually a 1-star rating because the person is stupid and doesn't know what to do, or it's too hard for him. And this is nothing new. It happens all the time. So I'll be making a final second one of this because I wanted to do the clock tower level. And I couldn't do it here. So I'm going to make a second map called RE3 Mission Clock Tower. I'm probably just going to call it RE3 Clock Tower. And that's really about it. So there's going to be one more build like this. So this map is done. It says right there, complete your mission. Stars soldier, explore and clear the areas of Raccoon City's park. Umbrella soldiers on standby to stop you. Visit my YouTube channel for an in-depth map guide. If you're stuck, Sane's custom designs. Use RE locations game type to play. And there you go. That park mission is good. You have literally good lighting, good AIs, good placements, well tested. There's a save mechanic, so if you die and you don't save, the map ends. If you save and you die, there's a respawn. You start back at the save station. There's a bunch of AIs, more spawn in when you unlock the main key at the end. There's waypoints if people are stuck. There's a health bar system. There's a third person system. There's a health system. There's things to pick up, things to shoot, things to find. It tells you how many there are on the map versus how many you have. There's a different ending depending if you get perfect or you don't. There's a different ending at the end. There's a final boss when you get to the last objective. And he's actually pretty tough. And that's it. It's perfect. Actually perfect. It is one of the best levels I've made so far. Because it has everything. Like it has everything. It has a scoring system. It has a death system. It has a save system. It has AIs. It has spawnable AIs. It has a boss battle. It has everything you wanted to have in a video game. It has exploration. It has shooting collectibles. It has collectibles. It has health packs. It has ammunition pickups. It has everything you can possibly have. and just has everything. It has even has like a link to a guide that I'll eventually do, like a map walkthrough. And this video is probably going to be like, well, I don't know, 10 or 15 minutes long, right? With the showcase plus the walkthrough on this channel that I'm going to do. So, and there's probably not going to be any like music or anything like now that's playing. And this probably is going to be a little music. Maybe this, I'll add the save station music, but there's not going to be a lot of things in the park besides the save station music, because the park doesn't have any music. So I'm probably not going to add music for the Nemesis battle because he dies so quickly. But yep, he is map description, map game type. It is perfect. Anyone can play it if you have access to this game. And that's it. That's the finale. That was great. I took screenshots. I did everything. I did everything I possibly could. I'll probably make a showcase of this tomorrow. I'm not going to obviously... So you'll see a video about this. Every time I make a map, I'll make a video about it, right? There's actually a huge video coming up that I'm doing. I hosted a tournament on this game. So that big video is coming. It's going to be 2 hours long. So you have that big video coming, but these small videos are going to come as well. Strictly only for this channel. Obviously the big video is going to be on both channels, but maybe I just might make it just for this channel, to be honest. I may not even put it on the other channel, to be honest. I may just strictly put it just on this channel, if I'm being honest. Yeah. So I'm probably going to put the tournament just on this channel. And then I'm also going to put the all the art stuff just on this channel from now on. Going to be it for me. I'm really tired. I didn't sleep since like the morning. So I'm going to take a snooze and maybe I'll start this map maybe tomorrow night or the next day. I'm not sure. But that's it. That's the park with the clock tower in the background. And a level that we did not get in Resident Evil 3 Remake, which I wanted them to do it, but they didn't. This is not better than my Trials Rising version. In the Trials Rising version, I made an AI where you fight the worm boss in the sewer section. I also did, which is pretty creepy, by the way. And then there's zombies you got to fight, and spiders, giant spiders. And that was in the Trials Rising map that I've done. But in comparison to this map, that map is better mechanically, right? But this map annihilates the other map that I've made visually. Just destroys it. Like, completely, utterly destroys it when it comes to visual aspects, because this is the best visual map that I have ever done. This one right here. Mechanically, limitations of the editor, I can't really do anything about it. Mechanically, I've done better. But visually, I have not done better. This looks amazing. I want Capcom to now, like, make it even better than what I'm doing, because I'm just a single guy. So, and that's just a team of professional people that works at Capcom, so I'm sure they could do a huge, much better job. So, and it was I made it a little different, because I had to make it different because of the confines of the editor. the limitations of the editor. So different assets. I still matched the level. I still tried my best to get it as accurate as I can get it, but also changing things up a bit, just a tiny bit. So it's almost like a reimagining, but at the same time a full-blown remake of the park level. And it's raining too. It's like raining a little bit. There's rainy effects, and it's cool. It's cool. So you have ASMR, visual ASMR, and everything. I think it's great. The map is really, really good. So I'll see you on the clock tower. Clock tower is not going to have any screen effects whatsoever. It's going to have the same lighting. Really, that's about it.